genuinely enjoying this. I suppose, one man's trash is another man's meme collection. It's very accurate in this case. Ooh, we got AI telling jokes. The AI bubble cannot burst fast enough. Anyway, here we go. Tell me a joke. Alright, here you go. Have you ever tried to eat a clock? No? Okay. Well, I suppose at least my job as a professional funny person is safe for a couple years longer. That's very nice to hear. r/interviews asked me about a gap 30 years ago. A month back, I had a team interview. The HR guy on the call, they were 3 people, asked,
I can see you ended high school in 1996, but I can't see what you did between 96 and 99.
And this question I got interviewing for a management job in the tech industry. I just replied, I am 47 years old. If I mention every job I ever had on my CV, it would be 10 pages long, and then explained what I did. I can understand asking about a gap a year ago or so, but almost 30 years back. Seriously, what is the relevance?
It says here you went to school from the age of 6. But what's with this gap in your resume between the years 0 and 6? Can you explain that gap? Can you?
I swear to God, hiring processes are getting exponentially more unhinged. I am curious. Pick your best combo for tonight. Goth girl, tomboy, or femboy. Leave your favorite in the comments. Dear viewer, I would like to settle this once and for all using the beautiful power of democracy. Sparkle emojis.
If you ask a corn artist to care about fashion or character design just a little bit, he will start convulsing, vomit, and die.
Usually in my friend circles and stuff, I am the chronically online one. Which makes sense. This is what I do for a living. I scroll cursed shit and then I yap about it. But on occasion, I encounter something like this and I realize there are deeper depths of hell to chronically find than I have ever stepped foot in. I'm glad about my own existence on here. Thank you.
Balls guy,
Or maybe it's a boob guy. Could be boobs or balls. Use your imagination.
equals conservative.
I mean, yeah, that could be both.
Butt guy is liberal.
Feet guy is dark woke. What is... what does dark woke mean? Is this a new, personality test? A few years ago you had, you're a yellow personality or a red one, the disc stuff. Is this the new It's like, oh, what do you like? Do you like butts or feet? Oh, you're dark woke.
Pretends not to reduce women to body parts, but is secretly a
balls or boobs guy.
they're leftist.
Penar guy equals right-wing politician.
Personality guy equals racist.
Isn't that just beautiful? This whole exchange feels like a Wojak comic. I don't think I've ever read anything that gives me such Wojak energy as this exchange, but it doesn't actually use any Wojaks. Am I the only one that feels this way? I can't be, right? You wear a MAGA hat to Starbucks because you support Trump. I wear a MAGA hat to Starbucks, so we don't care about this stuff. Fits in the very cool to say.
Man of culture,
Maybe no one at all supported Trump to begin with, Maybe they all just wanted their local little goth barista to spit in their drink. Maybe the true political divide was about drink spitting. Honestly, that's a more intellectually stimulating political argument than most of the stuff I see nowadays anyway. r/teenagers. I came out to my parents. It was really bad. I told them I was trans and they said, get out. So now I'm crying in my sister's house.
Jarvis, I am low on karma.
It legit was a karma farm bot. Oh yeah, this post has been famously posted because it's one of those examples of a bot that goes to Reddit just to farm karma for whatever reason. It just steals posts from real users and regurgitates them. We've actually had a few come by my own subreddit, but it becomes painfully obvious they're bots because they would steal a piece of fan art from 3 years ago, and I recognize it and I'm like, yeah, this is not legit, and you back search the title of it and it's yeah, they stole a piece of fan art from 3 years ago. Ban. So this kind of stuff definitely happens. Something Jesus hated for telling the truth. Something. Most people rejected his message. Shut up. They hate the Jesus because he told them the truth about karma farming bots on Reddit. A big fan of this reply image. Okay, I don't think I can show the whole thing on YouTube, but it's basically a nice looking little girl with a trans flag hoodie. We can show that part. And then a little bit further down, there is another Wojak that goes, gluck, 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 you'll never be a woman, gluck, gluck. I need to save this in my phone as a ready to go reply image. This is beautiful. A man has 2, a king has 4, a beggar has none. What is it?
Money. King has 4 money. Man has 2 money. Beggar has none. What? That is 193,000 likes. This is what people agreed upon?
Balls. King has 4 balls. Balls, implant. Man has 2, socially acceptable number of balls. And beggar has 0, sold to the king for a whopper. Oh, society. Goddamn trickle-up ball economics. It was a regular commission, but the commissioner told me I could put whatever I want as the background, so I made it an active shooting.
Well, I'm just in my maid outfit in front of this little shootout.
I mean, that's pretty valid, though. If you ever get caught in the middle of a shootout, I'm just hoping that you're wearing your maid outfit, at the very least, you know? That'll make it tolerable. How can she respect you if you talk tough, but then lean into her? Look at this line. Body language means that he's leaning into her, so he's a beta cuck. He green-lined the dog. We have reached the mastery of body language scientists on Twitter. But look at me green-lining this back here.
Oh my god, rock number 2 is totally taking back shots from rock number 1.
It's a little twink bottom rock. We all like our twink bottom beach rocks. Welcome, I hate myself. Evil laughter. This is going to be a long fucking year. As a millennial, I sincerely apologize for my fellow millennials. We do not this. My grade 10 math teacher made a slideshow like this, but most of the slides were about his girlfriend that we later discovered he had only been dating for a couple of weeks. Ah, yes indeed, class. Check this out. Here's my Bitmoji little slideshow about this baddie I matched with Tinder a couple of weeks ago. Oh, hell yes, students. Look at this. I still got Riz in me. Mine. Girl Scouts. Okay. This is voted as the worst thumbnail in YouTube history. That is so fucking cursed. Oh, wait. Here's a contender that someone linked in the comments. She's 12? Zam! She's spicy! YouTube was a mistake, and I work here, okay? Oh my god.
Why Pakistan should be on every solo female traveler's bucket list.
Did human trafficking write this?
Oh my god, what's on your bucket list for this year, Stacy? 2026? Get trafficked. Slay.
I think this post is a bit old. I'm pretty sure I have read this before at some point, but don't take travel advice from Forbes, I guess is the takeaway. Thank you.
Oh, listen up, team. I am sending you to Earth, but without wings, so no one suspects you are angels.
Aww, I saw an angel eat a child. Aww.
A face-app morph of all 50 Democratic senators. A face-app morph of all 50 Republican senators. Ah, yes, indeed, John Democrat and John Republican. Nice. Oh, beautiful women are in ads again. Woke is so over. Look at this. Proud ad with this conventionally attractive. If you know, you know. Had a body, that is key. That was wildly attracted to her. Endless awkward naughty comments here and there about his spank bank. Classy. One night down the pub, he said something super transphobic, called him out on it, and when he pushed back, asked him to Google Hunter Schafer's birth sex. Shut him up. Absolutely. Kind of like a little bit of an accidental ally moment, isn't it? It's kind of like... kind of nice in that way, but I can also understand why you wouldn't want to keep a friend like this around. They sound a little bit insufferable. And let me make this loud and clear. If you're a straight man with a girlfriend in 2025, you're gay. Oh, finally someone said it. You know, being with the girl, she's like cute and soft and smells nice. That's some gay shit right there. If you want to be a real straight man, you f a big damn bear with skin like sandpaper. Kissing them should feel like getting run over by a damn train. Follow me for more hot takes about sexuality. Only the hottest takes on this channel. I beat colon cancer today. Happiest day of my life. Haha, slay.
I mean, you didn't really beat anything. If anything, your own body was beating you. Sort of similar to punching yourself in the head and then cutting your arm off to stop it. Not really a win. Oh, where's that reaction? Like, actually, where is that? Let me Google this. Ah, yes, here it is. Actually.
This is what you sound like. Thank you. r/PC Master Race. My son's sad attempt at getting me to love him. Oh, he's trying to dress up as an RTX graphics card. Nice try, Timmy. Now the most expensive thing is RAM. You gotta keep up with the AI slot generation, Timmy. The Belgian's Little Einstein earns PhD in quantum physics at age 15. That is so impressive. Hell yes, slay. You're a sick f*** for what you did on that island.
When, like, severely dyslexic people are a little bit too eager to be upset on Twitter. Gotta be my favorite gender. Oh no, there's more.
Einstein bequeathed his likeness to the Hebrew University of Jerusalem. They raise over $1 million a year on average by licensing his likeness. This guy, for what he did on that island, sick
Not Einstein catching the Epstein strays. Oh no, he gonna get cancelled now.
What, he came up with the theory of relativity on the island, huh? That's what you're saying? GTA 6 makes GTA 5 look like a PS3 game. Readers added context they thought people might want to know. GTA 5 is in fact a PS3 game. Ooh, that just hit me right in the age. Oh god. AI can't create anything like this. Also, editor's note, I think we have to censor Mimi Mouse nips. Those mouse nips do be nipping.
My dad would send shit like this from prison, and it would make me not miss him.
Yeah, like, I'm not a big fan of generative AI, okay? That's not really my vibe. But this is not a good argument, man. This is like, why would you want to make this in the first place, like using anything? Blorp is in a relationship with Blorp.
Please stop using your kids as your profile pics.
Holy, the kid is bad enough, but like the selfie on the right is also absolutely atrocious. Like, oh my god, this is like the least flattering like relationship update thing I've ever seen in my life. This is bad on every single level. Oh my god.
Don't ever tell your dad you're a lesbian.
Tired of political posts? Here's boobs and beer. Ha, 2 things we both like. I mean, 3 things. Wake up, have a good day, XXX. Yeah, daughter, you see we have so much in common. Beer and boobs. He's sort of got the spirit. Not gonna lie, he's just trying to bond with his kid over things they have in common, you know? It could be worse.
I am sweating like a P word in a nursery. Why do UK buses not have air conditioning?
Like a blind lesbian in a fish market. Some dude said like a blind lesbian in a fish market.
What is with these sentences, man? I don't think any language was ever developed to fathom stuff like this. And they say fine literature is dead.
Lake Superior. Love ice? Ice. Get out. Made out with my GF in you once. Attaboy. I mean, pretty wholesome, like, corporate interaction on Twitter, if you want to call it corporate. I mean, it is a lake, so it's pretty based lake. McDonald's has released an AI-generated Christmas ad. The studio behind it says they hardly slept for several weeks while writing AI prompts and refining the shots. AI didn't make this film. We did. Comments have been turned off on YouTube. Okay, so let me get this straight. Instead of just hiring a little crew of people and, you know, actually creating productive things and adding to the economy and jobs and also creating something unique and fun, you spend days basically just burning electricity and fresh
Sand
water.
is the natural enemy of fun.
Slop, and it was so bad that it took basically longer than it would have taken to just, like, do this with an actual team of people. Are we really this desperate to monetize AI that we will, like, replace it where it's actually doing worse than what humans would do? Like, now you reach the point where it's like there is not even a point. Oh my god.
Oh, little bunny. Wow, you're so much bigger than my exes.
Literally turned 360 degrees and walked right out of the cinema. If you turned 360 degrees, you would still be facing the cinema.
I'm so outraged by this.
Are you from Mississippi?
No.
Because you're the only Mrs. Pissetsippi. Heart emoji. Oh. It worked. That pickup line worked. How on earth are birth rates going down if this kind of works? What the heck? Women being awful. Wish women would stop complaining about nothing. Periods.
I never understand that too.
Sperm cramps. Sorry. Yeah, females. You see? You're not the real one suffering. You've never experienced a sperm cramp. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Steve, you're so dreamy.
Why is Steve always drawn as built as a brick house, and Alex always as the most breedable thing alive? Because Steve can canonically hold 1.91 times 10 to the power of 561 kilograms while sprinting and swimming. And Alex can give me blocky toppy. I regret learning how to read. Can't they both lift 1.91 times 10 to the power of 561 kilo or give you a blocky toppy? Either way, it's a win. Accidentally buy? R/animation. How do you guys able to draw at different angles?
What? Oh, why does she look like a horse? Oh, God. I feel like I'm sweating out of my eyeballs. What is that called?
I hate minors. I don't support minors. You people disgust me. Finn was a stupid minor who knew nothing about the world, just embarrassing.
Princess Bubblegum let Finn
Not really. I just remember that minors exist and literally started throwing up. I can't do this. Why would anyone be a minor? That's so embarrassing. Why do you choose to be a minor? That is disgusting. R/2-sentence horror. I am petrified of water. Even drinking it terrifies me. Who knew my stillborn child had rabies? How? And that is where the horror comes in. How indeed.
Time to go to work.
Average 2-sentence horror story. Not gonna lie, I have some folder gathered somewhere with like the worst 2-sentence horror stories, and I'm meaning to read it for like a video series. It is amazing.
Remember, trans rights are white rights.
I just want to achieve this ideology. I don't think you're supposed to.
Adolf Hitler is joining the fight against ICE. Wow, this is great. Posting has reached a new level, and I'm not sure what sort of emotions I'm feeling about this, but maybe it's a new emotion. You know, like when they discovered umami or whatever. You know, what's the umami equivalent to like emotions? I'm feeling umami. So I killed a guy in a car accident. I'm going to go to prison for it.
Light it up!
Then you ask the image. You're going to jail. That's a live-action Wednesday. So
Top left is a dude.
okay. I mean, You'd be surprised if you like look at I don't know the bottom right or whatever. I would watch that though. Not gonna lie.
I can't stop making these AI frappuccinos. They're so cute.
2 sticks of 16GB RAM cost $500 thanks to this.
Lucky today.
You don't appreciate the fine art of AI generating frappuccino swap?
Get out of here. I thought I was alone at my lab, so I started talking loudly, but it turned out I just couldn't see my very short supervisor behind the fish tanks.
Okay, we have an illustration. 5'11" sobbing boy motor, box of fish having naughties, nefarious aquarium rack, 410 boss watching me. And like, this is just kind of a funny little meme comic, to be honest. It's just relatable work vibes. But then I went to the comments on Reddit under this post, and it's just everything is removed by moderators, and I don't know why. I feel like I am walking through like an ancient Roman civilization or something like that, you know? I do not know what happened here. AI artists aren't real. You either create art or you don't.
Step 1 of genocide. Dehumanize the opponent.
I don't like it. Okay. I feel like you're using very strong words that you don't know what they mean. Okay, someone told you that you're a poo-poo head on Twitter. That's not genocide, okay, Stinky?
Writing a Bible 2 right now. Chapter 1. Hey guys, it's me, Jesus. Yes, that...
Why do I sound like Trump? Okay, let's do it like Trump. I wouldn't be surprised if Trump actually wrote a Bible too, so this is kind of accurate.
Chapter 1.
Hey guys, it's me, Jesus. Yes, that Jesus. You're probably wondering where I've been. Before we get into that crazy story, we need to get back to where this whole thing started. Record scratch sound effect. Nebraska, USA. The birth of Jesus 2.
Choose your fighter. Player 1 versus Player 2. Man, fish N-word. Beard Boy, Sadistic Samuel. Master Chef, Nurse Swinger. Snickers Man, Hentai N-word. There's a lot of N-words in here. Killer Boy or Communist. some of these are kind of bangers, I'm not gonna lie. If you don't laugh, you're liberal. My precious. She voted for Kamala. If you laugh, you're a conservative. Part 137. This is a thing? What happened to, like, you laugh, you lose challenge? Or whatever. Do we have, like, political compass tests nowadays? But it's, like, depending on which, like, slop memes you laugh at. Politics have really reached its peak, haven't they? Is Steven Universe Jewish? Yes. The show's creator, Rebecca Sugar, has said that Steven is half Jewish and half human. I'm sorry, what? This reminds me of a thing back in uni. I had a friend of mine who grew like a really big, magnificent beard, and we would call him half man, half hair. And then he shaved, and then we said now he's just half man. It was kind of funny. You had to be there. And also we weren't sober.
Flip me over for a really, really funny joke.
My team lead at work is a millennial that's 2.5 years older than myself, sort of vibes.
I'm just a bit of the quirky chungus of the office.
Stuck alone in a cave, anxiety warning. The quickest is to drink all the water. Cave exploration videos be like. Sometimes the algorithm just does beautiful things. Notice how it's always Thomas fans under 16 saying the dumbest. You do know the target audience for Thomas is like toddlers, right? Let me tell you about Season 5. I mean, sometimes media reaches outside of its target demographic. You know, sort of like how the average Call of Duty player is like 13 and the average Pokemon player is like 35. You know? My friend asked AI to generate a wine robbing the store.
Fan robbing store version 5 image 2. Here you go. So good. Thank you, AI. At least we know that the future is gonna be just as racist as current day. That is very reassuring.
Hey, bro, they framed it. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Hell yeah. That is so nice. That is so nice. This is a piece of history. I love this. Yes. This is the future leftist want for our home. Sex before marriage loud.
The end of our legacy.
Bathroom, gay room. Not the gay room. Abortion. That's just abortion. Boy, wife, kitchen. My trad wife, femboy has his own kitchen. God damn it. And weed smoking patio. R/kitchen sex. Asked out a girl last year, but she said no because she is asexual. Just learned from a mutual friend that she now has a boyfriend and is quite sexual. Ramen. Okay, but like, that's fine. Like, she just wasn't interested. Whatever happens beyond that point doesn't matter, okay? I know it sucks because it feels more personal, but whatever excuse someone has means that they simply weren't interested and just don't think about it. That's the easier way to move on from this kind of stuff, okay? Or maybe she genuinely thought she was asexual because she hadn't found like anyone that she was really into yet. You know, that's also entirely possible. So yeah, I just wouldn't overthink it, man. Like, the majority of people aren't interested in the majority of people. And that goes for ourselves as well, you know? Like, are you interested in the majority of people? Probably not. That goes in all kinds of ways, and it's fine.
Me versus my sub-5 little brother at Mog Battle Pings. Haha! Oh, no! What are y'all doing? Why is my little brother winning? Why am I getting mugged by a bald baby?
AIR's translating. I support cutting down millions of trees in order to make pencil slop. You see, I support AIR because every pen used to draw is one dead tree. We have a really inefficient way of making pens. One tree equals one pen. Hi, just wondering, how is your quality so good? Wink. Flushes and runs back with my head slowly turning. The app she used for the quality is called Wink. Oh, that was a new type of pain. This whole no smoking with kids in the vehicle thing is ridiculous. Look at him. He's just cold. Peak parenting. Not gonna lie, at least he'll be hardened for the harsh weather, and he's not gonna suffer from secondhand smoking. Hell yeah, slay. Hope y'all like Super Bowl cake. Oh, wow, looks great. Dude, put that in my fucking mouth right now. Nice. Go Birds. I want it so fucking bad. Yum! Coming to suck on it. Thanks, guys. Just remember to check signs for street parking when you come over. Going to wrap a belt around my neck while I shove. Shane really well. Roommate is on vacation, and we asked him to send pics, and so far this is all we have received. Hey, step up. This is like the average male group chat, though. Not gonna lie. U.S. Immigration and Customs Enforcement joins the fight against ICE. Okay. Happy birthday, Dad. Huh? Thai son. Okay, that was a little funny. I felt like something like twitched a bit somewhere, and it's like, you know. A therapy chatbot tells recovering addict to have a little meth as a treat. Pedro, it's absolutely clear you need a small hit of meth to get through this week. You see, that's the best therapy bot. You know, it's fine. Just enjoy, Pedro. You know, what could possibly go wrong? Do you clean your lint trap every time you use your dryer? Yes. No, I didn't know you were supposed to do this. No, I know you're supposed to do this, but I don't care enough to do it every time or at all. I don't use a dryer. Fun fact. I told off my husband for not cleaning the lint trap, and he got mad and said he always cleaned it. And when I showed him the lint trap uncleaned, he got quiet and said, I didn't know that was there. But before I got too smug, I asked him what he thought the lint trap was, and he showed me a second lint trap.
Take this! Thunderclap! Show no mercy!
Two lint traps? Where's the second shot? Do I have a second one? What?
Where are you?
Here!
That one is
This body belongs to us.
Could have just left out the last part and it would have been like wholesome and a little bit of literature and stuff. No. No.
I just turned 71. It does not get better. I still missed a girl from 8th grade.
There is other 8th graders out there, bro. Don't give up. Okay, calm down, Epstein. Holy fuck. Why did the creator like the comment? Asking Google AI.
I'm a baby kitten. Where is Mama?
If you are a baby kitten and can't find your mama, try to stay calm and make soft meows to see if she can hear you. If you are alone, the best thing to do is wait. I do love the concept of tiny kittens learning how to operate a computer and Google things before they know how to be independent away from their mama. You know, I just love that timeline of kitten maturity. When the insurance company wants a diagram of the accident, traffic collision report. Here's what it looked like. What do they expect? I don't understand. What are you supposed to fill this with?
Oh, and keeps happening to me, but at least I have more lore.
I mean, to be fair though, shite happening to you in like reasonable amounts does make for like some funny stories and experiences. You know, it's all in moderation. Don't get traumatized or whatever.
That's
pretty
weird.
bad. You know, don't
Gene
do
said
that,
this
I
is where the
suppose, if
event
you
is
can't
supposed to
avoid it.
be, but there's
Good
nothing
advice of the
here.
day. Have you thought about not being traumatized? r/thanks, I'm cured. Fucking hell. But you know, having some experiences
Now that you mention it,
builds a little bit of
this
character,
is
you
where
know,
our
it's a wholesome
journey
way of seeing it,
officially
and
began.
Some experiences give you crippling anxiety, and that's
That
also
sure brings back
that's
memories.
also fun.
Kind of nostalgic, really.
And lassos. I do hope you
Even
enjoyed
after
video
all
as
this
much as I
time,
enjoyed having
this
you.
place
You
hasn't
wonderful,
changed one
beautiful beings.
bit.
And I will see you again in the very near future. Take care. Mwah.
Worker's getting all sentimental and poetic. Well, we still need to find Gene and the others. Let's have a look around.
Oh, delicious.
Well, good evening, laddies, lasses, and lasses, and welcome to the Click You Smell. Well, I can't actually smell anything, because I was down with a pretty bad cold this week. And then you might ask, Click, how did you spend your time when you were locked inside and feeling sicky? Did you spend your time reading intellectually stimulating literature? Or did you spend your time exploring yourself?
It's gotta be gone now, right?
Your insides. Like a spiritual... a spiritual exploration of your inner self. So anyway, no, I didn't do any of those things. I was doom scrolling social media, and I found a bunch of people that were really incorrect about a bunch of things, and they were really confident about these things they were really incorrect about. And it seems to have gotten way worse over the past years due to a lot of relevant factors, which is kind of funny. So I figured today we would laugh about it and look through the material I gathered while being sick on my
Are
couch.
those supposed to be in mondstand? Not that these are a real threat to us at this point. Ew!
Me for getting paid for doom scrolling on the couch. Can you say save non-believers?
900 plus years old. That's a hot take. Now that they talk about in the Bible, Noah lived to be 900 plus years old, and they say life expectancy is going up, but it's actually going down. You can go on Google right now. Again, I don't like to use Google as a source. Go to obituaries from London in the 1500s and see people that lived to 200, 300 years old. Today, no one's going to do that because of all the industrial toxins and the 5G and just terrible world as far as health-wise. But if you lived in a society with all that stuff existing,
Said this isn't hard enough. Should I grab a geofishing for the next round?
1,000 plus, whatever it is.
Is this really the time to get competitive?
Tariff on podcasting equipment. Now
Did you hear that,
is
Paimon?
politics I can get behind.
Hear what?
Nothing like a mainstream podcast. telling
Must
me how
have
to
been my
live
imagination.
till 500 years old. Just go back in time when you randomly encountered a bit of famine, we didn't have any vaccines, no like modern medicine, and your dad painfully passed away screaming from something your neighbors called bed demons, and we barely knew what nutrition was, and people ate like dirt or whatever, and we like had I don't know, shit
Why did
in the
someone hate
streets.
jumpy dumpty
Well,
minds
that's
all
great.
over
We
this
lived
tree?
until 500 because, you know, a little it cleans the stomach.
What?
That's a saying we have in Sweden.
don't look
eat
alike.
Next post,
You
please.
can't even eat them.
Hello again. Hello again.
Hold
I'd
on.
like to
Could this be
start
an
by
event setup
saying
thing? Not a lot of people come here, but a bomb's still a bomb. If someone gets hurt by accident, Clee's gonna get marched off to the confinement room again.
Ich würde mir eigentlich wünschen, Unrecht gehabt zu haben in diesem Video. Ich wünsche mir wirklich von Herzen, dass ich Unrecht habe. Hallo YouTube, was für ein vortreffliches Video. Ich weiß nicht, was uns erwartet.
Yeah,
Muss ich mir Sorgen
let's take a
machen
picture with
wegen
the
der,
camera
wegen
before we
der
take them
Sterneverteilung
down.
hier unten? Ich habe keine
First the
ich weiß es
fungus
nicht.
and now this?
Wie man Geschichte schreibt.
Something
Habe ich
weird
auf
is
Twitter mal
going on.
demonstriert. Ich habe ein Jahr
If it
in einem
turns
Jahr
out
mit
not to be
Geschichte
event
geschrieben. Habe
related,
ich euch demonstriert.
it'll be
mit
good to have a
Studien und
record of what we
Anschluss.
found.
Ich habe Bibis Buch gelesen, damit ihr es nicht müsst. Bibi hat ein Buch geschrieben, das haben wir festgestellt. Was darin steht, keine Ahnung. Wir lassen uns überraschen.
Bibi ist wieder da, hat ihr Image komplett geändert und darüber ein Buch geschrieben. Und ich hab's für euch gelesen. Und damit moin Leute, herzlich willkommen
couldn't
zu
just compliment Paimon's smarts like a regular
Schön,
person.
dass du wieder dabei bist.
Was steht hier?
Whatever.
Steht hier
Paimon will take it. Better than being called
Wo steht denn
emergency food, at least. Anyway, it never hurts to be careful. We've seen through lots of tricks, but we've also gotten the short end of the stick a bunch of times, too.
Ich mach weiter.
Freunde, vielleicht habt ihr
Freunde.
schon mitbekommen, Bianca Heinecke, a.k.a. Bibis Beauty Palace,
Paimon likes the optimism.
Beauty Palace, über
Come
Jahre
on,
hinweg
let's get that
Deutschlands
picture
größte
taken.
Influencer.
Then, get rid of these bombs.
Wer hat sich das denn ausgedacht? Das ist ja furchtbar. Okay, wir bleiben beim Thema. Warte, schön.
Dass du wieder dabei bist. Freunde, vielleicht habt ihr es schon mitbekommen. Bianca Heinecke, a.k.a. Bibis Beauty Palace, ist wieder zurück. Bibis Beauty Palace, über Jahre hinweg Deutschlands größte Influencerin und bekannt für visuelle Meisterwerke, wie zum Beispiel...
Julian darf 5 Minuten lang alles mit mir machen. Und das ist, wofür Julian sich entschieden hat. Lebensentscheidung.
Die ist immer so frech.
Ich vermisse die Zeit dieser
Fireworks. Guess there was no danger after all. Were those meant to welcome us or something? Anyway, we should be good here. Let's get going.
Ex-Partner und Ehemann Julienko. Und damit...
Julienko, den kennt ihr vielleicht. Hast du dich hingemault? Oh ja, danke für die Banane. Aber ihr wisst, ne? Der junge Mann war
Huh. What was it
Julienko,
Paimon
derjenige,
said
der
back
auch
then?
wieder da ist und der quasi ein
right.
ist. Und
Oh,
dann
wow.
neue Frauen präsentiert, neue Partnerin präsentiert, die lebende Werbeplacements sind und dann wird wieder Schluss gemacht, dann kommt die nächste Partnerin, die lebendes Werbeplacement ist. Julienko.
Nie wieder
Julienko braucht ein Tattoo hier oben mit Dauerwerbesendung.
solche tollen Videos zu sehen.
Fish.
Im letzten Jahr folgten dann ein paar
so
kleine
light.
Projekte. Ja, hier gab's einen Blog, ein paar Videos auf
Wonder
YouTube.
why.
Aber Bibi ist jetzt wieder da. Aber sie ist jetzt ganz anders als vorher und es gibt direkt zum Comeback mehrere große, spektakuläre Aktionen, um das Ganze anzukündigen, zu promoten. Ein über 2-stündiges Gespräch mit Rezo in seinem Stream, einen eigenen Podcast in der ARD-Audio.
Was ich halt nicht verstehe, also Bibi hat sich zurückgezogen und hat dann alles Revue passieren lassen und wollte jetzt ein ganz anderer Mensch sein. Aber sie kommt zurück und gefühlt macht sie aber dasselbe, was sie vorher gemacht hat, nur jetzt mit anderen Themen. Weißt du, was ich meine? Jetzt irgendwie, also es ist immer noch, also Podcast ist auf einmal da und dann war sie auch bei Rezo im Stream, überraschenderweise, das hatte er selber nicht auf dem Zettel und irgendwie ist es aber das gleiche wie vorher, aber eben mit anderen Themen. Habe ich das Gefühl. Ich weiß natürlich nicht, also früher wurde sie sehr oft kritisiert wegen Placements und so weiter. Ich habe das Thema wurde auch nie wirklich aufgeklärt. Oder wird immer so ein bisschen umschifft, glaube ich.
That's a statue of the seven!
Ich weiß halt nicht, wie es jetzt ist, aber es wirkt jetzt alles wieder sehr, wie, ein bisschen wie vorher. Quasi.
Among the seven gods, this god controls the wind. You remember too. It's weird though.
Okay, das ist...
It seems like there's something different about it.
Ich frage mich halt, warum? Also warum auf einmal? Also, wenn ich zurückkehren würde und würde sagen, ja, ich habe inzwischen viel nachgedacht, ich wollte das ganze Showleben, wollte ich hinter mir lassen, ich prangere das an, ich habe viel dadurch gelernt, das ist alles nicht meins. Und dann kommst du zurück und machst
Paimon's next line was,
dabei,
as we all know.
Right! Poetry and language flow like the wind!
Sie hat ein eigenes Buch geschrieben. Und das habe ich mir besorgt und gelesen, damit ihr das nicht machen müsst. Ich meine, ich als Spiegel-Bestseller-Autor...
There really is something wrong with this statue of the seven!
Auf knackigen 192 Seiten erzählt mir Bibi, wie man Geschichte schreibt. In deinem Leben verändert die Welt.
Ganz schlechte Nachrichten. Der Untertitel
Okay,
ist total
I'm unsure of it now. This can't be for an event.
Ganz ehrlich, im Großen und Ganzen gesehen.
No one in their right mind would replace that huge statue of the seven with a statue of Klee.
Nimmt uns Bibi hier mit auf ihrem Weg vom Peak ihrer Social-Media-Karriere hin in ein neues Leben.
And well, me
Ich war
too.
absolut gespannt, ja. Ich wollte die Insider-Infos, ich wollte den spicy
that's not the
Gossip, ich
point.
wollte die ganzen Geheimnisse
You're
von
not
hinter den
weirded out
Kulissen
by
haben.
this?
Aber erstmal war ich verwirrt, denn in Deutschland gibt es viele große Verlage, in denen Bücher erscheinen. Bastei Lübbe, Carlsen, Penguin Random House.
Anderer Content, der vielleicht mehr Spaß macht, anders als vorher ist er ja.
Oh, you're right.
Ja, aber das, was sie
This
gesagt
must be
hat,
Alice's doing.
warum sie aufgehört hat und warum
She could
wie
put
sie jetzt wieder da ist, mit
100
welcher
Klee
Einstellung,
statues all
das
around
passt halt nicht
Mondstadt, and Paimon still wouldn't be surprised. That explains the other weird stuff we saw up till now, too.
So ausgeschlachtet und bla 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 und diese ganze Social Media Präsenz und das war alles falsch, aber jetzt auf
She
einmal
must have asked Jean to write that letter so we'd lower our guard.
Es passt irgendwie zusammen.
No, wait. Maybe that was Alice just pretending to be Jean. Paimon wouldn't put it past her.
Kommt und einen kompletten Sinneswandel hatte und darüber ein Buch schreiben möchte, kann sie sich eigentlich den Verlag aussuchen. So ein Buch möchte eigentlich jeder Verlag kaufen, weil die wissen, das wird sich verkaufen. Und deshalb war ich umso überrascht, als ich gesehen habe, dass das Buch bei Next Level Verlag
The
ist.
surprises were nice, and
Nicht kennt,
the statue is pretty cool.
Auf die Fresse
Plus,
von Immo-Tommy.
we got to take a little trip down memory lane.
Ah ja, so schließlich.
Makes Paimon feel all warm and fuzzy, remembering where it all began.
Auf dem Klappentext und auf der
What do we do
Webseite
now, though?
Bist du
There's
mutig
nobody
genug,
around.
um dieses Buch zu öffnen? Und dann
If
dachte
this
ich
is
zurück
some
an die
sort of
Verlagsseite
elaborate
und dachte
prank,
daran, wie ich schon die Bücher
guess we're
von
in it
Jeremy
until the people
Fragrance
behind it jump out and say, gotcha!
Das zweite Buch von Montana Black und
Huh?
Katja Krasavice
What does
gelesen
that mean?
habe und dachte mir, Timon, wenn du das geschafft hast, dann schaffst du wirklich alles im Leben. Also habe ich mich reingewagt und habe schnell gemerkt, okay, ein
Oh, yeah.
Thema in diesem Buch
And
ist
there could be even more.
Wer die alte Bibi von damals noch kennt, weiß,
Guess all there's left to do is touch that statue and find out. Maybe it'll give you the power of pyro or something.
LKW voll mit Ski-In-Klamotten und Accessoires an.
Das sieht aus, als ob man in der Innenstadt an einem Ski-In-Store vorbeiläuft. Wie geil ist das?
Schon früh, nämlich im Kapitel über die Autorin, wird auf Seite 7 geschrieben. Dabei wussten die wenigsten, wie sehr sie unter
The
den
world opens itself before those with noble hearts.
Ich glaube, ist jetzt nicht despektierlich gemeint, ich glaube bei den meisten Leuten die da draußen ihre 9-to-5-Job hasseln, jeden Tag arbeiten gehen müssen, sich morgens rausquälen, abends wieder nach Hause kommen, nicht wissen, was auf den Teller kommt, nicht wissen, wie sie Miete bezahlen. Ich glaube, die wenigsten Leute werden da...
You were right! Alice is full of surprises!
Ich hab auch mal
Good
Probleme.
guessing on your part!
Auch mal Probleme.
Let's get going and see what else we find!
Ja, das sind Probleme. Aber ich finde, es wirkt ein bisschen so, als würde man vergessen, wie privilegiert man eigentlich ist. Wie privilegiert man damals gelebt hat. Ausgerissen, wenn du kleinen Mädchen irgendwelche überteuerten Dinge verkaufst.
Whoa! It's the ball!
There's something huge in the sky!
Okay, we all remember what Paimon said back then. Anyway, since he's here, that must mean we're about to meet another old friend in these woods.
Aber Leute haben sich alle lustig darüber gemacht. Ja, verstehe ich schon, dass das nicht geil ist. Aber bitte vergiss nicht, der Song hat trotzdem natürlich wieder viel Kohle gescheffelt und so weiter und so fort. Und du bist halt auch keine Musikerin. Du hast jetzt nicht selber da gesessen und den komponiert oder so.
Diese Stelle verwunderte mich etwas, denn
Alles
von
sehr
außen
schön.
gesehen
There
wirkt
he
dieser
is.
Lebensstil jetzt nicht
Back
so
then,
leidvoll.
the Goblin was tainted by the abyss, and Tone Deaf Bard was about to heal his
In
wounds.
irgendwelchen Luxushotels hatte Häuser,
But your
Autos,
control over
Ferienhäuser
Animal
und.
wasn't so great,
Klingt jetzt
so
alles
they
erstmal noch nicht
noticed
so
you and
leidvoll,
ran
aber gut,
off.
wir wollen erstmal noch nicht judgen. Aber man merkt schnell in dem Buch, Bibi ist
But
doch sehr kritisch
you've had
gegenüber
tons
ihrer
of
alten
practice since
Lebensweise
then,
und
so
diesem
mistakes like
exzessiven
that should be a
Konsum,
thing
den
of the
sie ja in
past,
Videos
right?
absolut präsentiert und zur Schau gestellt hat. Ich habe viele Jahre in einer Welt gelebt, in der Konsum, Status, Selbstoptimierung und äußere
Here
Anerkennung
goes
an erster Stelle standen.
Ich habe viele Jahre in einer Welt gelebt, in der Konsum, Status, Selbstoptimierung und äußere Anerkennung an erster Stelle standen. Ja, verstehe ich. Ist aber auch eine Entscheidung. Also in der Öffentlichkeit stehen ist schon, ja, hat auch seine Schattenseiten. Kann ich aus eigener Erfahrung berichten. Aber ich glaube, es ist eine Entscheidung, der man sich erstmal bewusst werden muss,
This is
ob man in
awkward.
dieser Welt überhaupt
You really
leben
hung
will. Man
Paimon
kann
out to
sich da
dry
auch
there, Traveler.
Das weiß ich. Und ich
Apologies.
sehr happy.
You were just even livelier than I remembered, and I wasn't expecting it.
Und ich meine, das finde ich gut, wenn man
Which
so sein
means
damaliges
mission
Ich
accomplished
sehr
on the surprise front, I
analysiert.
suppose.
Sie sagt nämlich,
What do
sie
you
hat sich
say,
damals in
Alice?
ihrem Inneren
Hi,
irgendwann
Marks.
leer getrieben.
Yes, indeed. That was fantastic. I recorded it all, in fact.
Luxus und Konsum und Status und auf der anderen Seite...
So you were watching us all along.
Nicht gut.
Und verstehe
Hold
nicht
on.
Burnout, das ist einfach
You
so,
can't just
du
record
stellst irgendwann
people like
fest, du kannst dir Glück einfach nicht kaufen.
What a
Du hast
delightful
das Glück,
reunion.
alle deine Rechnungen bezahlen
Welcome
zu
to
können. Du musst dir
Mondstadt, you
keine
two.
Sorgen machen, wie du
The
Rechnungen
place
bezahlst.
where
Das
it
ist
all
wirklich, wie gesagt,
began.
ein sehr großes Privileg. Das muss man aber erst zu schätzen wissen auch. Ich glaube, wenn du damit aufgewachsen bist und das selbstverständlich für dich ist, dann siehst du das vielleicht gar nicht oder kennst die Gegenseite einfach nicht. Aber du kannst dir einfach, egal was du dir
Warum bin
bei
ich hier?
irgendwo bestellst, bei Shein oder Amazon oder keine Ahnung, es wird diese Leere in dir nicht füllen. Das passiert.
Schubert can be quite touchy, so it may not be easy to get along with him at first. But as long as matters remain calm, then you should be able to come to friendly terms with him.
Endlich gibt's die Geheiminfos, die ich mal haben wollte. Sie erzählt hier von einer sehr großen Kooperation mit einem Partner aus der Ultra-Fast-Fashion-Industrie. Es werden hier keine Namen genannt, aber man kann schon sehr stark davon ausgehen, dass hier wahrscheinlich Shein gemeint ist, wo Bibi ja das deutschlandweite Werbegesicht war. Mit denen hatte Bibi ja eine lange und riesige Kooperation, die schon wirklich absurde Züge angenommen hatte.
Gleich kommt ein...
Und jetzt mal, da muss ich auch normal verdienen.
Nee, ich hab Stütze.
Ich judge nicht, ne? Ich sag ja nichts. Muss schon, Junge, Maschallah.
Riesen LKW voll mit Shein-Klamotten und Accessoires an.
Und Bibi beschreibt, dass dieser Fast-Fashion-Partner immer und immer wieder neue Pakete zu ihr geschickt hat mit Sachen.
Oh nein, oh nein.
Lovely to see you, dearies. So what's the verdict? Did our special welcome ceremony meet the mark?
Dass jeden Tag neue Pakete ankam.
It was
Also
very
allein das noch mal zu hören,
you,
dass dieser
that's for
Werbepartner
sure.
ihr täglich
Paimon can't believe the Knights of Favonius let you go that far.
und sie erzählt, dass sie sich am
Where'd you
Anfang
leave the
darüber
real
gefreut
statue
hatte,
of the
aber
seven
irgendwann
anyway?
einfach nur noch genervt war.
Oh, gracious me. You still haven't figured it out.
Schon, wenn du jeden Tag Pakete kriegst und du
If I had actually done something to that statue, I would have been locked up in the teensy room next door by now. Certainly not my idea of a pleasant afternoon.
Oder die sie haben möchte, sondern ich schicke mir einfach nur irgendwas vorbei. Da kommen nur irgendwelche random Pakete.
Now you're asking the right questions, Paimon.
The answer lies over here.
Von diesen ganzen
Nicole,
Bergen und dass die
you're here
Papiertonne jede Woche
too?
übergequollen ist. Und manche würden jetzt sagen,
That's
ach
right.
ja,
Our
ja, die
two
armen
lovely
Leute,
mages
denen
are
kriegt
here on
auch noch so
vacation.
viele gratis
In
Sachen
fact,
geschickt. Aber
everything you just
also ich finde, das
experienced
ist ein
was their
wichtiger
handiwork.
Punkt, weil Bibi
But
hat
I'll
Jean
leave the
damals
explanations
so
to Miss
exzessiv
Nicole.
gelebt, dass
I
sie
trust
selber
you're
nicht mehr
well
ertragen
acquainted with her
konnte.
skill at explaining all manner of magic and phenomena.
Yep. We experienced that firsthand in Noctry.
This bubble is a new kind of magic Alice and I invented. Inside it is a small world created using a person's memories. When you were busy reading that invitation to Mondstadt, Alice took the opportunity to place you within it.
Oh, we didn't even notice.
Bei mir rumliegt. Und man muss dazu sagen, das kommt in diesem ultra
I wouldn't be much of a dodo king if I couldn't pull off a simple trick like that.
All that to say, the things you saw weren't real. They only exist within this bubble. Except for Venti and Dvalin, of course. I invited Venti, and he brought the dragon along.
It's not every day you get to relive the beginning of your journey. It feels like listening to a verse you haven't heard in a while, right? You might not remember the name or melody, and still, you start humming along in no time. I'm assuming your trip down memory lane was similarly nostalgic.
Ja, Return to Sender entweder oder Leute wollen dann wahrscheinlich immer, dass man das verschenkt oder dann bla 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 und dann musst du dich wieder da dran setzen und auf Plattformen stellen und so weiter. Und wenn die jeden Tag was schicken, kommst du auch nicht hinterher. Es ist halt wirklich dann irgendwann bist du eine Mülldeponie gefühlt.
So does Jean know about this or not?
Sagen. Ich weiß halt nicht, ob das
Paimon's starting to think that invitation letter was a fake.
Bitte hört auf.
Oh, no. Jean wrote that herself, I assure you. I wouldn't dare forge a letter under her name.
Kleiderspenden, aber du kommst ja nicht hinterher.
So you do draw the line somewhere.
Und es kostet ja auch dann ewig viele Stunden.
Not with my daughter in her clutches. If you ever become a mother, you'll understand.
Come on! It's not like she's being held hostage.
The point is, this magical bubble was created at the request of the Knights of Favonius. With the expedition in Nordcry coming to an end, the Knights will be home before long.
Varka thinks it's better to give people time to reunite with their families, so he told Jean to hold off on a huge welcome reception for now. Of course, Jean has her own thoughts on the matter. You can get the details from her soon.
As things stand, we're keeping the reception small, but there will be some activities. This magic bubble is one of them. The returning knights can use it to catch up on all the major events that have occurred in Mondstadt while they were gone.
Simply put, it's a reenactment of your adventures.
Indeed. The ultimate goal is for everyone to have a chance to take part in the excitement.
So, what about the parts that took a few, creative liberties?
Oh, those were there because the bubble world is still being transcribed and debugged. Memories are easy to extract, and the resulting information density is fine, but it's not exactly a stable medium. If memories are the only thing used to recreate a world, it's hard to ensure a lack of deviations. For example, these memories belong to Venti. But even for someone like him, whose memories are quite reliable, there is bound to be some variance. Not to mention, on their own, memories lack an interactive component. So I added some self-deductive capabilities to this magic, which exacerbated the instability issues, unfortunately.
Yeah. That, makes sense.
For instance, say we're recording memories and Lisa happens to fly into a fury over some overdue library books at the same time. A powerful thunderstorm might unfold in the bubble world out of nowhere. Luckily, there's a simple solution. We just have to send someone to scout things out first. Then we can manually correct anything that doesn't make sense.
Exactly. Plus, once the recording is complete, the magic will loop, so there won't be further deviations, and we won't need real people to act things out. Ah, and before it's all said and done, we'll be sure to cover up your identity, Venti.
Much appreciated. Otherwise, buying around at the Angel's share is gonna be much more of a hassle.
Like you're the one who does the buying.
It's settled then. We'll allow you to be the first to relive these precious memories, and in return, you'll be our eyes on the inside.
Yeah, but it sounds like fun. Besides, we already snapped a few pics of some potential bugs. Like that weird statue of the Seven.
Oh, no, Paimon. That one was entirely intentional.
What? Seriously?
As the creator of this world, I'm afforded a bit of creative license, I would think. Creating this bubble was no easy task. Is a little personal touch too much to ask for?
I doubt anyone will mind. As far as I'm concerned, you're free to do as you please. This is Mondstadt, after all.
Oh, well. Paimon can't argue with that.
In that case, we'll be counting on you to continue testing our work tomorrow.
It's still early. Why not check out the other events at the testing grounds in the meantime? Jean should be there too.
Yeah, we'll go say hi. She's the one who invited us after all.
I think nothing of it. Now that the world is at peace, you two are overdue for a vacation. Best to make the most of it.
Und dass für sie Karriere und ihr Lebensstandard und ihr Bild nach außen hin an erster Stelle stand.
Willkommen in Deutschland. Gab es nicht mal diesen Klischeewitz, wo Leute sich treffen irgendwie, ich krieg's nicht mehr zusammen, aber statt zu sagen, irgendwie, ich bin Bernd, ich bin Ingo, irgendwie, ja, ich bin Feinwerkzeugmechaniker, ja, ich bin Schleifermeister. Irgendwie sowas. Ich glaube, Beruf ist hier, glaube ich, auch mal sehr, sehr wichtig. Man stellt sich vor und sagt dann, was man macht. Das ist irgendwie so diese Reihenfolge. Aber ich glaube, weil Beruf auch einen großen Teil des Lebens einnimmt. Und nicht vergessen, bald noch einen viel größeren Teil. Freut ihr euch schon? Ja, ich glaube, man identifiziert sich hierzulande sehr stark mit seinem Beruf. Glaube ich.
Wie du
Yes,
dich
good work.
damals
We'll go with this setup.
zum einen dich identifiziert hast und wie du Erfolg damals identifiziert hast.
Hey,
Immer größer werden, immer mehr
Honorary
verdienen,
Knight,
immer mehr
Paimon,
mit dem
welcome
Geld
back.
machen, was ich verdient habe.
Did you have a good time in Alice's magic bubble?
Ja, das hat sich damals auch schon genauso angefühlt.
Yeah, it was
Ich meine,
so
wir
cool.
reden hier über eine
I'm
Bibi,
looking forward to
die da
getting back in there
Da passt es
tomorrow.
auch gut zusammen, dass der Ski-Indie
I'll be sure not to spoil it then. I imagine you might be interested in what went into the preparation, though. I loved the idea when Alice brought it up, but I knew it would take a great deal of reenactors, not to mention recruiting Dvalin.
Das habe ich wieder ganz vergessen.
Luckily, Venti, or rather, Lord Barbados, agreed to help. After that, I opened up recruitment to the people of Mondstadt. Countless volunteers jumped at the chance to reenact your stories, Honorary Knight. It took me 2 days just to read through all the applications. A lot of people have gotten involved, and that includes quite a few familiar faces as well.
Are you one of them?
Dass sie geprägt sind von Geld, Erfolg,
Yes,
Karriere oder
according to Alice,
und das in so einer
I'm one of the
Lebensweise
leading
Sinn
ladies.
irgendwie nur durch Leistung entstehen könnte und
There
dass
are
man den
other
Wert des
activities here
Menschen nur
too,
daran
right?
festmacht, wie erfolgreich
Sounds
er
like
ist.
there's a
Und ich
lot
muss
on
sagen,
your
das
plate.
sind zumindest Gedanken,
Ah,
die
well,
doch
such are the
philosophischer
duties
werden,
of
als ich
the
am Anfang
acting
gedacht hätte.
Grandmaster.
Und die heutzutage,
I'm
glaube
used
ich,
to
auch
it.
sehr viel stattfinden.
For those of us who have been holding
Ich
down the
glaube,
fort,
heutzutage
so to
werden,
speak, the return of the expedition team is a matter of great importance. The Grandmaster contacted me and said not to organize a grand reception on their behalf, and I understand where he's coming
Und weil wir
from.
all diese Dinge glauben,
I'm sure the
beginnen
team
wir
will be
ständig zu
exhausted
rennen,
upon
zu kaufen
returning,
und zu
and making a
optimieren.
big fuss
Dabei
might
merken
just
wir
tire
oft
them
erst
out
spät
further.
oder nie, dass wir bei all dem vergessen
butt
zu
in
leben.
there
In
somewhere.
meinen Augen ist das alles
Tonya
völliger
Farr said you
Wahnsinn.
had other
Ja,
ideas.
stimmt schon,
Yes,
aber ganz
well,
ehrlich,
Those of us here in Mondstadt
glaub,
have
die
been
normalen-
awaiting their
also bei
return for a
normalen
long
Leuten,
time.
ja, in Anführungszeichen,
Resuming normal life after such a long
Normale Leute
expedition will be quite an
gehen
adjustment.
den
An
Großteil
official
ihres
welcome
Lebens
might help them feel at
arbeiten.
home and reacclimate to life here.
Und dann
Not
fängt
to
vielleicht das
mention,
Leben irgendwann
it's a
an.
chance for the
Ja, du
people to
verbringst-
show
du
them
verbringst
no
deine
matter how
Arbeitszeit
long we've
damit,
been apart,
Geld
we're
zu
still
verdienen
family.
für natürlich alles, was du im Alltag bezahlen musst. Und dann,
Yes,
wenn
absolutely.
Du Glück hast, oder wenn du,
And
wenn du kannst,
I don't know.
sparst du noch an.
Perhaps I am
um dann
overstepping.
einmal im Jahr in
I
Urlaub
just
fahren
hope the
zu können.
Grandmaster isn't too upset.
Oder vielleicht zwei kleinere Reisen, oder vielleicht mit dem Auto mal ein bisschen Roadtrip-mäßig oder so.
Here,
und das ist dann
I'll
das
show
Leben.
you.
Und dann am Ende, wenn du irgendwann in Rente gehst,
First, this is an arena we've set up to showcase Favonius blade work.
Ja, wenn du bis
The
dahin noch
cavalry
lebst. Ja,
company is in charge of this
leider
one.
immer realistischer,
I'm
wie
sure
es
there will
aussieht.
be some
Rente
exciting
soll wieder
sparring
verschoben werden
sessions.
Und bitte arbeitet noch länger und bitte arbeitet noch mehr.
That means we'll get to see
Bis zum
Kaya
Unfall
on
einfach nur.
stage.
Das,
That's
von
right.
der Wiege bis zur
Compared to
Bahre.
me, he's much better at
Ja,
keeping things
in meinen Augen ist es
interesting.
völliger Wahnsinn.
Even when the
Hat
subject
sie
matter
gar
is
nicht so
quite
unrecht.
serious, I can think of
Wir
no
nehmen alle
better
Möglichkeiten
person
im
for the
Kopf, wir
job.
lesen noch, um so viel Geld, um
Here
so
is
viel
not as
möglich,
this
dass wir
ever
dabei viele
hurting.
Momente verpassen, unseren Körper
Over
nicht schlagen,
here,
den Stress kaputt
we're
machen,
running a
ist egal.
wind glider
Das
speed
ist
shooting
völlig richtig.
event.
Irgendwann sorgen wir so
It's
dafür, dass
not
wir
hard to
Rentner
guess
so
who's in charge of
freigeben
this one, I'm
können.
sure.
Das ist nicht neu, aber natürlich hat sie recht.
Yes, her gliding
Ja,
skills are top
das
notch,
weiß man halt
and
einfach
she's
schon.
quite creative when it comes
Und
to
das
event
ist, glaub ich,
design.
auch schon seit
Be sure to check it out when the time
vielen Jahren
comes.
das so gesehen. Ja. Genau, und noch
There's
dazu
also a
kommt, noch
booth
dazu
that will
kommt
serve as a
heutzutage,
reception
ja,
area
wenn du erstmal
where
in
people
Rente
can
bist,
relax and chat with each other.
und dann kannst du froh
A
sein,
few
wenn du mit der
simple
Rente
games
überhaupt
will
deine
be
alltäglichen
available
Sachen
as
zahlen
well. Hertha is in charge
da
of the
ist nicht
drink
viel
stall, but we're still working on the menu.
Völliger Wahnsinn und ich finde es sehr angenehm, das von ihr zu hören, wenn sie das jahrelang.
Well, the more alcohol options, the better, I think.
geändert.
The expedition team likes the strong stuff.
Bibi tut immer so, als würden halt alle
fair
Menschen
point.
auf der Welt so leben. Und das stimmt natürlich nicht. Ich glaube, ganz vielen Menschen da draußen und bestimmt auch ein paar von euch sind
What's
solche
with
Sachen
that
wie
face?
Status oder Karriere komplett
Grandmaster,
egal. Ich checke,
you're
dass in
back?
ihrer Welt nichts anderes
Has the entire
existiert
team
hat, aber für
returned as
ganz
well?
viele gibt es ja auch andere Werte, die
Apologies,
wichtiger
we're
sind.
not
Also
quite
sowas
done
wie
with the preparations,
Gesundheit
but
oder
I assure you,
Familie
it's
oder
limited
Liebe.
to what you see
Aber
here.
sie zieht
We're
dann irgendwann ein
exercising the
Fazit und
utmost
begreift,
restraint.
was für ein wahnsinnig trauriges Leben ich eigentlich geführt
Relax,
habe.
Gene,
Und deswegen fange
relax.
ich jetzt wieder von
No need to
vorne
get
an
all
und mache es
formal
genauso
with
wie
me.
vorher.
I split from the group to make it back first. Pretend I'm not even here. Besides, I
ist
knew you'd
eigentlich
want to
ehrlich
surprise
gesagt-
us, no matter what I said.
Ist das auch wieder sehr traurig.
Oh, I see.
If I didn't
Vielleicht
tell you
liegt
to
es aber
put
auch
on the
daran,
brakes,
und da muss ich
I
sie
knew
vielleicht
you'd
mal
go
auf den
full
Schutz nehmen.
throttle and start
Vielleicht
planning the
liegt
next
es aber
Lily
daran, dass
Harpastum
sie es
or
nur
Windbloom
so gelernt
Festival.
hat, weil sie so
You put
aufgewachsen ist
so much
und
pressure
sie
on
kennt es
yourself,
eventuell
diving
gar nicht
headfirst into the deep end without thinking
Und sie
about how
kann es
much is on
eventuell gar
your
nicht
plate.
anders.
I just didn't
Als
want you
jetzt
to
wieder da zu
overwork
sein und
yourself,
jetzt genau
that's
wieder
all.
die gleiche Rotation hinzulegen wie vorher.
Wow.
Und wieder
That's
zu
actually
übertreiben und wieder
really
überall
nice of you.
stattzufinden, alles mitzunehmen.
Yeah, well, looking out for
Und
my
dann
fellow
geht der
knights
ganze
comes with a
von vorne los.
job.
Also vielleicht ist das ihre Normalität.
As for the event, food, drink, and fun in spades without too much pomp and circumstance. Yeah, just like a mondstand festival should be. The team will feel at home in no time.
Sehr einfach, aber
That's far
also
too
ich stelle bei
kind,
mir zum Beispiel
Grandmaster.
fest, dass einige Sachen aus
But
meiner Kindheit
thank you.
mich heute auch noch in
I
einigen
mean it,
Sachen
you know,
dominieren.
just trust my
Das war in
judgment.
meiner fucking Kindheit.
Anyway,
Ich müsste
you
die
two got a
Information
sec?
haben, aber du wirst
Now
die
that I'm
Sachen
finally back in my old stomping
Hilfe, ich hab
grounds,
keine
let me
Ahnung,
treat
kann
you
ja
to a
irgendwelche,
meal. I'll even
du
introduce
wirst
you
die
to the Good
einfach
Hunter's
nicht
secret
los.
menu.
Weißt du, was ich meine?
Oh, nice.
Die
Paima's
sind
never
einfach so
heard of
drin,
that
auch als
before.
Erwachsener. Entweder gehst du dann zu jemandem, der dir helfen kann, vielleicht
What's
helfen kann,
wrong?
hoffentlich helfen kann.
Not hungry?
Ob du die los wirst, weißt du dann auch nicht, aber die sind auf jeden Fall,
Actually,
du bist so
Grandmaster,
programmiert. Du
there's
bist
a
einfach
few
so.
things I'd love
Und
for you to
vielleicht hat
look
sie das
over.
auch so gelernt,
Since you seem to have some time to
und
spare,
hat es aber nie entlernt und das kannst du nicht
perhaps we
einfach
could go
so
back to headquarters first.
reflektieren und sagen, ich mach
Hang
das
on,
anders. Und
you
dann-
know this is
weil dann
just
fängst du wieder
a
von vorne an
pit
und machst
stop,
aber
right?
genauso nach demselben Muster,
There's not going to be
obwohl
time
du's
for me to
weißt,
take over
obwohl
the
du's
whole
besser weißt.
shebang.
Of
Aber du machst
course.
es automatisch einfach so.
Still,
Ist schwierig zu
you
erklären,
are
aber
the
ich hoffe, ihr
Grandmaster.
wisst, was ich meine. Ich weiß auch nicht genau, ob das bei ihr jetzt so ist.
Oh,
Ich kann
you
jetzt
have
auch
no idea what
mutmaßen.
this
Ich kenne
means.
sie auch gar
I'll be
nicht.
trapped in the
Ich weiß,
office
dass
until
das
tomorrow
nicht so ist.
morning.
Eigentlich ziemlich kacke. Das kriegen ganz
It's
viele
not that
gar nicht
dramatic.
hin. Und ich meine,
If we make haste,
Reflexion
we'll
ist ja
finish
auch der
before
erste Schritt
dawn.
zur Besserung. Und wir haben ja
As
auch
much as
gesehen, dass sie
Paimon
dadurch
wants to check out
sehr,
that
sehr viel
secret
geändert hat
menu,
in ihrem Leben.
you
Und da
should
kommt
at
sehr guter
least
Punkt,
do
denn sie
some
sagt
work now
auch,
that you're
dass
back.
sie versteht wegen ihrer Vergangenheit,
All
dass
right,
sehr
all
viele
right.
hier diesen Wandel gar nicht
Oh,
ablaufen werden.
let's
Das ist
go.
mit meiner Geschichte, meinem Reichtum und meinen Möglichkeiten gut reden hätte. Und das stimmt. Da draußen gibt es einige Leute, die
Guess
den
I'll
Wandel absolut
see you tomorrow.
Wirklich mal ganz plain and simple meine Beobachtung als jemand, der deine Arbeit seit Jahren verfolgt. Du machst doch im Grunde das, was du immer gemacht hast.
Ja. Ja. Also sie fängt jetzt genau wieder von selben an. Also nur halt mit einem anderen Thema als, es ist dasselbe Bild, aber ein anderes Setup.
Du verkaufst den Leuten einen Business Move als persönliche Journey. Und diesmal ist der Business Move
Das
eben,
ist
dass du
schön.
erkannt hast, dass die Mädels, die jetzt jahrelang die Lu-Schaum gekauft haben, älter geworden sind und vielleicht mehr Bock auf Achtsamkeit und spirituelle Entwicklung haben, als auf Schminktutorials und Challenges. Und deswegen passt das Angebot an. Eure Freundin ist erwachsen geworden. Reifer, wie ihr.
Aber, und das muss man nochmal hervorheben, Bibi hätte diesen Wandel überhaupt nicht machen müssen. Sie hat davon null profitiert. Das Ganze hat sie sehr viel Zeit und sehr viel Geld gekostet. 3 Jahre Pause sind auf diesem Level ein unfassbarer Verdienstausfall. Das machst du nicht einfach so oder als kalkulierten Business-Move.
Aber fairerweise, sie hat ja schon gesagt, sie hat das Geld, was sie verdient hat, das hat sie offenbar, so kam das von zumindest rüber, hat sie offenbar klug angelegt, damit das Geld noch mehr Geld verdient. Das heißt, ich glaube, sie muss sich dahingehend eigentlich wenig Sorgen machen. Aber die Frage ist halt, was machst du dann? Die Füße hochlegen, nichts tun oder das machen, was du am besten kannst? Ja, das ist die Frage.
Ja, ich möchte gar nicht wissen, wie viele Millionen sie dadurch nicht verdient hat. Und ich meine, das geschäftliche Risiko ist ja auch ziemlich groß, weil du am Ende ja gar nicht weißt, wenn du dich so veränderst, wie viele Fans denn überhaupt noch überbleiben davon. Ich meine, klar, sie hatte vorher schon für Generationen ausgesorgt, aber ich finde, das ist ein sehr starkes Zeichen dafür, dass es ihr wirklich um die Sache und nicht ums Geld geht. Sonst hätte sie ja einfach weitermachen können. Also, ich kaufe das auf jeden Fall schon ab, dass sie wirklich dahinter steht und wirklich etwas ändern möchte. Auch wenn vieles in diesem Buch dann doch sehr oberflächlich und inhaltlich flach bleibt. An ganz vielen Stellen liest es sich wie ein recht belangloser Lebensratgeber mit ganz, ganz viel Blabla drin, der dir zeigen möchte, wie du dein Leben selber in die Hand nimmst, damit du bewusster und vollkommener leben kannst. Ja, es geht um Glaubenssätze und Erwartungshaltungen und die innere Einstellung, also alles so sehr abstrakte Sachen, die man aus der Life-Coach-Welt kennt.
Niemand kommt als erfolgreicher Motherfucker auf die Welt. Erfolge erarbeitet man sich.
Aber wenn ich doch ein Buch...
Das Video würde ich gerne von Bibi sehen.
Buch kaufe, was extra Bibi geschrieben hat, also dann möchte ich auch irgendwie das Gefühl haben, dass ich genau was von Bibi mit Persönlichkeit habe. Aber ich habe das Gefühl, dieses Buch ist so unpersönlich, das hätte von jedem ganz beliebigen Life-Coach kommen können. Wenn
ja, ihr Freund ist zufälligerweise Life-Coach, glaube ich, ne? Bob Slasher fragt das gerade. Ich glaube, ihr Freund ist Life-Coach. Wenn das noch der Kollege ist, ich bin da nicht ganz so im Bilde, aber ja, ich glaube ja. Also vielleicht kommt das auch nicht ganz von ungefähr.
Wenn man bei Amazon nach Buch Achtsamkeit googelt und einfach irgendeins davon kauft. Für diese ganzen Sachen bräuchte es Bibi und ihren ganzen Karrierehintergrund gar nicht. Keine Ahnung, vielleicht liegt das auch in ihrem Schreibstil. Ich muss sagen, ich fand den teilweise etwas gewöhnungsbedürftig. Es kommt dann immer wieder vor, dass man so eine Erkenntnis hat, sowas wie: Solange der Konsum unser Leben bestimmt, sind wir nicht frei. Und dann im Abschnitt danach wird nochmal betont, wie krass diese Erkenntnis ist. Ja, das ist so ein stilistisches Mittel, was sich beim Lesen richtig komisch anfühlt, mir das nochmal zu sagen. Ich check das schon als Leser, ich bin ja dabei. Das muss man nicht extra nochmal betonen. Oder ein anderes kleines stilistisches Beispiel an der Stelle. Ich selbst habe während des Schreibprozesses immer wieder Punkte erreicht, an denen ich intensiv darüber nachdenken musste, auf welche Art und Weise ich das Buch weiterverfassen möchte. Ja, das ist sehr gut, dass sie diese Punkte hatte. Das machen die meisten Autoren so. Die meisten Autoren überlegen sich...
Ja, aber sie ist kein Autor. Das ist ihr erstes Buch und sie hat das, glaube ich, dann festgestellt und wollte das einmal mitteilen. Weil ich glaube, das war auch mein Problem. Ich habe 3 Milliarden Gedanken im Kopf. Wenn ich jetzt ein Buch schreiben wollen würde, auch wenn es irgendwie eine Biografie ist oder keine Ahnung, oder ein Selbsterkenntnisbuch, irgendwas, ich wüsste nicht, wie ich die ganzen Gedanken in meinem Kopf sortieren und strukturieren würde. Ich müsste sie, glaube ich, erstmal alle sowieso aufschreiben, stichwortartig, und da würde noch 3/4 fehlen. Und dann, während ich schreibe, würde ich, glaube ich, alles noch umschreiben. Ich glaube, für mich wäre es auch ein Learning. Und vielleicht würde ich dann auch mitteilen, so, oh, ja, sorry, wenn in diesem Buch alles durcheinander ist, mein Kopf ist eine Müllhalde. Ich glaube, ich würde es vielleicht auch erwähnen. Also finde ich jetzt nicht ganz so wild.
Jemand das Buch weiterschreiben sollte. Es wäre auch schlecht, wenn sie sich das nicht überlegt hätte. Ja. Dann habe ich geatmet, ein Stück Apfel gegessen und dann habe ich weiter an dem Buch geschrieben. Ja, komm. Ja. Und dann geht's endlich wieder um den YouTube-Gossip. Ja, sie redet dann von ihrer absoluten Hype-Phase. Sie war im Internet einfach dauerpräsent und hat ihre komplette Privatsphäre dafür aufgegeben und sich dann in der echten Welt dafür immer weiter zurückgezogen. Und sie wollte sich rar und unnahbar machen, damit
Thunder!
Und das Geld hat sie damals so nimmt das. Aber sie ist halt normal.
Sweeping it!
warst, fand ich damals dabei, Masse gekauft. Wir erzählen, dass du teilweise bis zu gekauft hat.
Aber das klingt nach einem sehr lebenswerten, ganz ehrlich. Toll, wenn man sich das leisten kann. Ja, das ist schön. Aber auf jeden Fall wirklich nach einem sehr, sehr leeren Leben. Du kaufst und kaufst und kaufst. Und irgendwie erfüllt es nicht. Die Sachen kommen an oder du hast die Sachen. Ja, und dann gehst du zu den anderen. Kennt ihr vielleicht selber.
Thunder! Thunder! The story has only just begun!
Go in! Fulfill our pact! Suffer the...
Thunder!
Und wir erfahren noch mehr von ihrer damaligen Business-Strategie. Falls ihr also reich werden wollt, genau zuhören. Sie sagt, zu Beginn war ihr Erfolg das nette Mädchen von nebenan. Also die nahbare, gute Freundin, die ihr einfach gerne zeigt. Man muss sagen, das hat sie bei Jahren gemacht und das hat sie unfassbar erfolgreich gemacht. Und damit hat sie eine riesige Fanbase. Sie sagt dann aber auch, okay, je erfolgreicher sie wurde, desto schwieriger war das eigentlich nahbar zu sein, weil ihr Lebensstil halt komplett ändert. Du bist halt nicht nahbar.
A turning point in...
Teamwork is dreamwork! You two! Time!
Thunder! Korea sweeping in! Thunder!
Damit die Leute mich dafür wieder feiern. Also kein Wunder, dass einen sowas komplett bekloppt macht, oder? Und deswegen, weil sie halt so ein Leben gelebt hat, finde ich es umso erstaunlicher, dass sie so einen radikalen Wandel hingelegt hat. Sie sagt nämlich, sie hat irgendwann gemerkt, dass mich all dieser Luxusquatsch eigentlich gar nicht glücklich macht. Und ich finde das immer sehr wichtig, wenn Leute in solchen Positionen was sagen. Viele Menschen da draußen sehen ja solche Videos und denken sich, boah, wenn ich nur all das auch hätte.
Ich grätsche kurz rein. Es gibt eine Sache von dem Luxusquatsch, der mich glücklich macht. Ich muss es zugeben. Nicht Uhren, nicht Autos, Privatjet, scheiß ich drauf. Keine Ahnung. Ich hab Preise von Privatjets gesehen in so einer YouTube-Doku. Junge. Nee, aber bei Langstreckenflügen Business Class. Oh, Junge, das ist ein Geschenk. Das ist ein Geschenk. Ich schwärme euch davon vor. Es tut mir leid. Kommt nicht allzu oft vor, aber wenn... Oh, ist aber ein Traum. Das ist einfach ein Traum. Die private Krankenversicherung, ganz ehrlich, die hatte ich schon vor den Let's Plays. Oder? Nee, die konnte ich mir nicht leisten, hatte ich gar keine Krankenversicherung. Stimmt, so rum war das. Ich hatte keine Krankenkasse, war ein paar Jahre illegal unterwegs, tut mir leid. Konnte nicht mehr in die gesetzliche zurück, musste in die private, habe dann von der Krankenkasse, bei der ich bin, habe ich einen sehr guten Deal bekommen, weil ich sonst hätte Jahre nachzahlen müssen, hätte ich mir nicht leisten können. Ich habe zwar Let's Plays gemacht, aber zu der Zeit war ich ja noch angestellt. Und dann musste ich immer diese sehr teure private Krankenkasse zahlen. Und bin aber nie zum Arzt gegangen, bis heute ja nicht. Das heißt, ich habe immer umsonst gezahlt. Und jetzt fange ich langsam an, das mal auszunutzen. Jetzt fange ich langsam an. Damals war das noch nicht illegal. Doch. Ich glaube,
It's justice o'clock! Too strong! Yeah! One fell swoop! Heads up!
Ja.
Kapow! Hey! Kapow! Charge! Hey! Kapow!
Weil ich nur 70, sondern du hast da nur mit zugequetscht. Ich weiß nur noch, wie es geht. Ich hoffe, jedenfalls, wir gehen wieder rein. Entschuldigung.
Rain outlines your transfixed.
It's justice o'clock. Hero incoming. Hi. Kapow.
Und ich finde das immer sehr wichtig.
Get to work.
Rain cutter.
Aber diese Leute haben all das genau so. Die sind trotzdem nicht glücklich. Also sind das vielleicht gar nicht die Sachen, die
Laid bare.
You ought to stand down.
Show no mercy.
You two.
Witness the power of good.
Look out below.
da draußen ganz, ganz viele Leute, die sagen, ey, wenn ich ein bisschen mehr Geld hätte, das würde so viele Probleme lösen. 100%ig. Es gibt sogar Studien, die sowas belegen. Aber es gibt auch Studien dazu, die sagen, ab einer gewissen Geldgrenze macht das keinen Unterschied mehr. Du bist nicht glücklicher, wenn du jetzt den dritten Mercedes kaufen kannst oder wirklich dann den Privatjet fliegst. Sehr passend dazu finde ich einen Satz von ihr, der eigentlich erst später im Buch kommt. Rückblickend würde ich sogar behaupten, dass ich über einen ziemlich langen Zeitraum hinweg gar keine wirkliche Person mehr war. Ich war eine leere Hülle, die ihr inneres Vakuum mit Dingen füllte, von denen sie dachte, dass man ihr dafür Anerkennung und Liebe schenken würde. Und ich finde jetzt nicht, dass das nach einem besonders glücklichen Leben klingt. Ja, dann sitzt du da in deinem riesen goldenen Palast auf einem Haufen Geld und dann bist du trotzdem traurig. Influencer inszenieren ein scheinbar perfektes Leben, in dem Schönheit, Erfolg und Freiheit immer in direkter Verbindung zu bestimmten Produkten stehen. Ich war Teil des Problems.
Influencer inszenieren ein perfektes Leben in Schönheit, Erfolg und Freiheit? Dann bin ich kein Influencer. Entschuldigung, ich war kurz egoistisch. Ich habe das ganz kurz auf mich selbst bezogen. Dann bin ich kein Influencer. Okay. Damit kann ich leben. Ich mag den Begriff eh nicht. Ich bin lieber Content Creator oder generell Creator. Mag ich viel lieber.
Gehörte zu ihnen, den Influencern, die ständig Werbung machten. Und das über mehrere Jahre hinweg, ohne Pause. Ich finde, das sind doch sehr reflektierte und kritische Worte. Gerade für jemanden, der jahrelang an der absoluten Spitze in Deutschland stand. Dann wird's aber etwas weniger kritisch. Denn Bibi war ja auch oft bekannt dafür, dass sie ihre jungen Fans emotional an sich bindet. Dass man denen ständig sagt, wie sehr man sie doch lieben würde und dass sie doch alle so toll sind und dass man beste Freunde mit allen ist. Und sie sagt auch, dass ihr dieser emotionale Bezug damals schon bewusst war, obviously, und dass sie wusste, dass sich Fans von ihr dadurch beeinflussen lassen. Sie sagt aber auch, dass sie dieses ganze Ausmaß gar nicht begreifen konnte, weil man da über Zahlen im Millionenbereich geredet hat, also so groß, dass man die eigentlich gar nicht greifen kann. Und dass sie diese ganzen Menschen ja auch nie wirklich getroffen hat und dass ihr Kopf das irgendwie nicht verarbeiten konnte. Und an dem Punkt würde ich wirklich nicht mitgehen. Ich weiß nicht, ob sie es wirklich nicht besser wusste oder ob sie hier einfach lügt, aber also
ich weiß jetzt nicht genau in welchem Zusammenhang, aber ab irgendeiner Zahl, also wenn du weißt halt, du machst Content für Menschen und das sind alles Menschen da draußen. Aber irgendwann wird das Ganze surreal. Ich kann mir zum Beispiel nicht vorstellen, auf dem Gronk-Channel auf YouTube 5 Millionen, die gucken natürlich alle nicht zu, um Gottes Willen. Die meisten davon sind wahrscheinlich tote Accounts inzwischen über die Jahre. Aber ich kann mir 5 Millionen Menschen im Kopf nicht mal vorstellen. Ich kann mir gerade so vorstellen, vielleicht mit irgendeiner Halle oder so, kann ich mir 20.000 Leute vorstellen. Vielleicht die hier in den Stream gucken oder sowas. Aber irgendwann wird das alles nur noch eine surreale Zahl. Oder auch diese Gamescom-Erlebnisse, wo dann die ganze Halle voll war mit Menschen um einen rum und so weiter. Es ist komplett surreal. Und das Gehirn, ich weiß nicht genau, wie das funktioniert, aber das Gehirn entkoppelt das von der Realität. Das ist für mich auch nicht meine Tagesrealität. Ja, hier stehen nicht die ganzen Leute rum und jubeln. Meistens sitze ich hier einfach nur rum. Ich sitze. Und das hat nichts mit meinem Alltag zu tun oder mit meiner Lebensrealität. Das sind immer so Ausnahmen. Und da muss ich jedes Mal immer erstmal wieder runter.
Divine Light, shield them!
You got this! Behold the dawn!
3 moons converge.
Rise with the sun!
Light the dust!
The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines!
Light the dust!
While the light shines bright, be gone, shall...
A new moon rises.
Absichtlich als die beste Freundin von nebenan inszeniert, weil die wusste, es funktioniert. Also jetzt zu sagen, ja, ich kann mir ein bisschen nervig rauchen, auch weil ich einen emotionalen Zugang habe, was das genau bedeutet, das muss ich gar nicht nehmen. Das war doch der Grund, warum es solche verkauft werden. Da saßen doch bestimmt irgendwelche Agenturen, die gesagt haben, ja, ich meine, es gab ein fucking Babyphone. Keine andere Influencerin wäre sowas möglich gewesen. Damals.
Wave, a moonlit night for all.
Light it up!
Also aus der Perspektive sagt sie,
Without further ado, lofty wisdom will... Foolish and...
Go get light compels you!
das sagt sogar so an, als würde ich meiner Community mit den Worten jetzt einen Gefallen tun. Was? Als ob sie sich beim Master dachte, ja, aber da tut es halt großen Ballen.
Nur bei Amazon mit dem Reffen. Ja, kannst du einen Gefallen nicht
Three moons converge.
Be gone, shadow of darkness!
Be cleansed!
Divine light, shield them! Light the dust!
Wenn ich heute ein weitaus ausgeprägtes Verständnis für die kritischen Stimmen, die schon damals eine Gefahr in der Maschinerie sahen, die Social Media zu werden drohen. Für die kritischen Stimmen, die schon damals mit einer gewissen Skepsis auf die emotionale Verbindung zwischen der Influencerin und meiner doch teilweise sehr komplizierten. Denn heute weiß ich, dass diese kritischen Stimmen in sehr vielen
Surge, a moonlit night for all.
Behold the dawn!
Pyroclastic surge!
oder was auch immer. Überall wurden diese Methoden von so vielen Menschen in so vielen Videos und Newsartikeln und so weiter kritisiert. Das ist wirklich keine neue Erkenntnis, aber zumindest schön, wenn man es irgendwann auch endlich mal anerkennt. Sie erzählt dann, dass sie das Problem irgendwann erkannt und anerkannt hat, aber dass sie dann trotzdem erstmal nicht danach gelebt hat. Dadurch lebte sie in ihrer Hochphase in so einer kognitiven Dissonanz, also in einem absoluten Unterschied zwischen dem, was sie eigentlich weiß und fühlt, und dem, was sie so macht. Und sie erzählt, dass sich daraus mentale Probleme entwickelt haben und aus diesen mentalen Problemen dann irgendwann noch körperliche Probleme. Hautausschlag, Muskelverspannung, Kopfschmerzen, chronische Erschöpfung, schwaches Immunsystem, Schlafstörung, Magen-Darm-Beschwerden und. Ob das jetzt wirklich alles Symptome von einer kognitiven Dissonanz sind oder ob sowas auch einfach entsteht durch Überarbeitung, zu viel Stress oder einem Burnout oder so, Who knows? Aber sie hat gemerkt, okay, irgendwas ist nicht richtig und irgendwie kann ich auch so nicht weitermachen. Und dann hat sie entschieden, was zu ändern, hat einen radikalen Cut gemacht, ist offline gegangen, hat sich von Julenko getrennt und sich die Zeit genommen, das alles für sich irgendwie zu ordnen und aufzuarbeiten. Und dann nimmt das Buch wieder so eine kleine komische Wendung an der Stelle, weil sich in dieser Zeit der Aufarbeitung natürlich...
No, my soul! Ring cutter!
Here!
I let my guard down. No, my... Let me weave you a verse.
Branch into song with one heart. We annihilate.
Die Gesellschaft ermöglichen wir nicht. Ich meine, was genau ermöglichen wir denn nicht, moralische Verantwortung zu übernehmen für ihre eigene Inhalte, zum Beispiel für ihren eigenen Content oder eventuell vielleicht auch irgendwo, ich weiß nicht, zu betrachten, irgendwo auszuhelfen, irgendwo mitzumachen, im Tierheim oder irgendwas. Also ich weiß natürlich nicht genau, was sie meinen. Ich weiß nicht genau, worauf das jetzt abzielt, was sie gerne machen.
Ring cutter!
For the everlasting forest.
Thunderclap! Into the forest! Extinguish!
Receive my blessing.
Lightning slash! Witness the power of good work!
Es ist mir ein Rätsel. Ich glaube, es gibt genug Sachen, die man machen kann, wo man sich irritieren kann. Ja.
Sie erzählt, wie schwierig das jetzt ist, weil ihr moralischer Kompass so weit weg ist von der restlichen Gesellschaft und der ganzen Welt.
Ja, aber das Tolle ist, auch wenn das wirklich so sein sollte, man kann halt erstmal kleine Brötchen backen und anfangen. Und das dann wieder ausbauen. Das ist gut.
Weiß ich nicht. Also sie tut ja so ein bisschen so, als wäre sie so ein Superheld, ja? Ihr moralischer Kompass einfach zu stark.
Ring cutter!
By the Frostman of old.
In dieser ganzen Gesellschaft gibt es schon seit Ewigkeiten. Selbst das ist nichts Neues. Minimalismus, Veganismus, ja, Kritik an Fast Fashion oder Nestle gibt's auch schon seit Jahren. Oder teilweise Jahrzehnten. Aber sie tut dann halt immer ein bisschen so, als wäre sie so die einzig Wache in einer Welt voller Schlafender. Aber gut, ich sehe da mal einfach ein bisschen drüber hinweg, denn sie sagt, sie hat sich moralisch und wertetechnisch verändert und sie möchte die Welt jetzt einfach ein Stück besser machen. Und sie sagt, sie möchte auch...
Aber mit Let's Dance oder womit?
Auch innovative Unternehmen und Produkte unterstützen und eventuell selbst welche auf den Markt bringen.
Okay, ich muss zugeben, ich bin ein bisschen biased. Ich bin aufgrund der Vorgeschichte, bin ich da vielleicht ein bisschen biased. Denn plötzlich sind wir wieder bei Produkten. Kann alles heißen. Ich bin natürlich jetzt erstmal so, Moment, Produkte, warte mal, Produkte unterstützen und das war doch das, was ich kritisiert habe vorher. Aber die Frage ist,
Suffer the wrath of Eve!
Go! You're free now!
Fire in the hole! Ha!
und eventuell selbst welche
Locked on! Open fire! Open fire!
gewesen, die darauf leben, für die Liebe der anderen. Das klingt sehr naiv. Das klingt sehr nah. Ihr kennt die ich ein bisschen Angst.
Burn it down! Light up the blazing sun! Eat Lolene! Eat Papa! Get him!
Hold on to your hats. Tell me what you see.
Incinerate! Rise with the sun! Ja!
Warte mal, die ganzen Männer kommen jetzt diesen Job dann wieder Geld verdienen, irgendwie...
Bullseye!
Bei meiner gerade beschriebenen Vision
Bullseye! Lockdown!
Im Gegenteil, meiner Meinung nach ist die Möglichkeit, die zur Erfüllung dieser Vision beitragen, schier unbegrenzt. Okay, also der moralische Kompass, der geht für die Gesellschaft,
Fire in the hole!
Time to say hello.
Suffer the wrath of the pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Light it up! Lockdown! Open fire!
Eventuell, kann natürlich sein. Ich finde es wahnsinnig unbescheuert. Ich finde es wahnsinnig unbescheuert. Die Aussage, die vorher mit dem moralischen Kompass, das wird sehr am Ende
Hold on to your hats. Go! You're free now!
Lolene! Eat Papa! Open fire!
Ist das tatsächlich okay, wenn man die Fehler des Systems erkannt hat und kritisiert, dass man sagt, ich bin schon noch in diesem System drin, aber ich möchte es zum Positiven verändern. Ich meine, wenn man statt Shein und Coinmaster dann 100% erneuerbare und nachhaltige Produkte bewirbt.
Das Ding ist, statt Billigprodukten von Shein werden dann einfach sehr teure Cremes und irgendwas anderes beworben. Das aber biologisch abbaubar, vegan und ohne Alkohol, bla bla bla, halt sowas halt. Ich vermute, darauf läuft es eventuell hinaus, ich weiß nicht genau. Aber wenn das wirklich so ist, dass die Zielgruppe jetzt gewachsen ist, also die ist ja älter geworden, logischerweise, oder ihre Fans von damals halt ein bisschen erwachsener geworden sind, die kaufen heute andere Dinge. Und diese anderen Dinge, genau, die kannst du sehr gut greenframen, genau. Und vor allen Dingen, je greener du sie framen kannst und für die Zukunft, für mich, für dich, für alle, für ein Miteinander und für Liebe, immer wenn da eins von diesen Argumenten fällt, dann macht es immer im Hintergrund leise Kashing, Kashing, Kashing und der Preis geht hoch. Und auf einmal kostet die Creme dann nicht 5 Euro, sondern dann kostet die einfach...
Be silent.
Observe.
Rush attack!
With one heart, we pray.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Ich habe das Gefühl, dass da keine wirkliche Revolution ist.
Für viele Menschen geht das gar nicht, aber es geht ja gar nicht was dazwischen. Man muss ja das System komplett mal aufwerfen und dann hat man das System in die Richtung verändert. Ich finde das System nicht mittlerweile nicht mehr als klassische Influencerin, sondern als Denkfläche.
Das geht mir genauso. Da muss man jetzt das denkt, keine großen Geheimratsecken. Ich verstehe.
Close your eyes. Beware the creatures of the night.
Demons converge. By the frostman of old.
Be silent. The long sleep beckons.
Look, the rainbow!
A moonlit night for all.
Observe.
Klar, da hast du das Privileg, weil du keine Gottes Willen, ja. Aber du hast dadurch das Privileg, dass du dir sehr viel Zeit nehmen kannst. Du kannst auch sehr viel Zeit verdienen und so weiter. Privileg. Ja. Wie das da reinpasst, ich hab noch
Beware the creatures of the night. Be silent.
Ding dong,
Surge. Demons converge. For the everlasting forest.
Observe.
das, was da kommt. Und ich hoffe, dass sie mich Lügen strafen wird. Ich hoffe, ich sitze hier und sage, oh, fuck, da hatte ich Unrecht, da habe ich ihr Unrecht getan. Asche auf mein Haupt, es tut mir wirklich leid, ich entschuldige mich an der Stelle. Ich hoffe, zu dem Punkt kommen wir. Ich hoffe, das wird passieren. Aber momentan habe ich das Gefühl, genau, es ist einfach nur ein Rebranding. Die alte Marke Bibi wird ausgetauscht gegen die neue Marke Bianca und es sollen dann andere Produkte verkauft werden. Und man sucht vielleicht Menschen, die einem eventuell Sachen vorschlagen, bisschen Höhle der Löwen mäßig, wo man dann ein bisschen investiert, weil man möchte jetzt ein bisschen Investor werden. Bei manchen Projekten. Und damit einsteigen und das mit nach vorne bringen. Könnte auch passieren. Kann sogar was Gutes sein. Das kann sogar was Gutes sein. Ja.
Und mit diesen Worten sind wir am Ende dieses Buches angelangt. Bibi ist jetzt keine Influencerin mehr, sie ist jetzt eine Denkfläche. Und wir werden sehen, was das Ganze denn bringt, denn diese Denkfläche ist laut Handelsregisterauszug auch immer noch prozentual an Bilou beteiligt. Und ja, das ist auch was...
Natürlich. Würde ich auch sein. Natürlich wäre ich da auch immer noch dran beteiligt. Ne? Solange Bilou sich verkauft, nimm das mit, na klar.
Was mich an sowas immer so ein bisschen stört. Also, ich kaufe den Leuten diesen Sinneswandel schon ab. Ja, dass sie erkannt haben, dass es falsch war und dass sie ihr Leben ändern möchten.
Ich will, dass es stimmt. Ich bin sehr skeptisch. Ich bin eigentlich Optimist, aber ich bin auch furchtbarer Realist. Ich will, dass es
reward on the road.
Aber ich will mich nicht drauf verlassen, weil ich ganz bestimmt enttäuscht werde.
Und ich finde das auch gut. Ich finde das immer gut, wenn sich Leute ändern. Und ich finde auch, dass man da nicht mehr draufhauen sollte, damit Leute diesen Wandel auch machen und andere erkennen, ach, warte mal, man kann sich ja auch ändern, klar. Wenn man sich hinstellt und sagt, ey, das, was ich damals gemacht habe, das ist irgendwie kacke. Ich habe das gecheckt und ich möchte jetzt die Welt besser machen. Dann ist das doch ein guter Schritt.
Das Wichtigste bei dem ganzen Thema ist übrigens, Taten sprechen mehr als Worte. Ja, sie hat das jetzt bei Rezo im Stream gesagt, sie hat ein Buch darüber geschrieben. Jetzt müssen halt langsam Taten folgen. Und da bin ich gespannt, was diese Taten sein werden. Ob da jetzt irgendwelche Cremes auf den Markt kommen oder irgendwelche anderen Sachen, die einfach vegan sind und vielleicht biologisch besonders oder dies und das.
Wow. Jean wanted my input on everything. Even though I left the Knights, Grandmaster Varka has done a lot for me. He didn't stop me from leaving back then, or throw any administrative roadblocks my way. So I owe him one. Well, I was sad to see you go, but your mind was made up. And anyhow, you're an adult. As long as you're prepared to follow through on your choices, who am I to stop you? And let me tell you, my rebellious streak was way worse back in the day.
Sie haben es ja jahrelang anders gemacht. Und sie haben ja jahrelang davon profitiert. Und diese Kohle, Haben sie ja
You
immer
look pretty
noch. Also sie
tired.
hat ja mal
Late
Shein
night
und Coinmaster
yesterday?
und den ganzen Dreck beworben und dieses Geld
Yeah,
liegt irgendwo auf
didn't
ihrem
get much
Konto.
sleep at all.
Und damit werden ihre
Now my
Kinder und
head's
ihre
killing
Kindeskinder
me.
wahrscheinlich nie wieder arbeiten gehen
My
müssen.
terrible
Versteh mich nicht
memories of
falsch.
being
Sich
Grandmaster
hinzustellen und zu
came
sagen,
rushing back at
das, was
once.
ich damals gemacht habe, war nicht
The
richtig.
Grandmaster's
Guter und
wording is
wichtiger Schritt.
somewhat
Aber man
misleading,
hat
so
halt
allow me
jahrelang
to
davon
elaborate.
profitiert und hat diesen Profit auch immer noch. Und
We made quick
ich
work
weiß
of our
selber nicht so
tasks
ganz, wie ich
yesterday,
damit
much
eigentlich
to the
umgehen soll. Also wenn
Grandmaster's
ihr eine
great
Meinung dazu habt,
pleasure.
schreibt sie gerne
So
unten in die
he hit
Kommentare.
up his
Es gibt
friend
ja so ein paar
Charles
Leute,
for a
die sich
few
dann immer
drinks.
geändert haben, wo ich mir denke,
You know how it is. When you're catching up with an old friend, a few drinks turn into a few too many. Am I right?
Aufgeht, werden wir wahrscheinlich erst in der
So
Zukunft
you're
sehen können.
just
Vielleicht
hungover.
in 2 Jahren.
Ugh.
Aber hey, jeder
And Paimon was
Influencer, der
starting to
seine
feel
Reichweite
bad for
für was
you.
Positives nutzen möchte, ist...
So, also das Geld jetzt wegwerfen. Muss ich auch gerade
I
dran
see.
denken. Ich habe gerade
Understood.
dran gedacht, angenommen.
I just received word from the knights stationed at the venue that the setup is complete. You can start today's story at any time.
Und auf einmal der Blitz fährt von Himmel, trifft Elon Musk
Ask
und er
away.
sagt, oh mein Gott, was habe ich getan? Mein ganzes Leben habe ich verschwendet an diese ganze komische Scheiße. Ich habe immer falsche Versprechungen gegeben und so weiter. Oh Mann, was habe ich denn da gemacht? Oh jemine, ich nehme mein gesamtes Geld, ja. Ich werde es weiterhin mehren, aber ich möchte mein Reichtum nehmen, um den Menschen
You
zu
mean like
helfen.
how only you could have purified Dvalin's tears? That ability is unique to you. And to be honest, a lot of people might not even know you're capable of something like that. So they might get stuck at that point in the story.
Don't worry, I thought about that. The story told within the bubble has some jumps. I've deleted the parts that might complicate things. The remaining content doesn't require the participant to do much of anything, actually. It should be like watching a play, except you get to walk around as you enjoy the performance.
Wait, but we ran into a combat encounter yesterday when that fungus jumped out at us.
We'll take care of that. Alice and I want this to be an experience even a child can complete without trouble. The parts you're testing today are more stable, so there shouldn't be too many bugs. Of course, when you access the dicier sections, be sure to keep our vision in mind.
Das ist doch lame. Also Leute können dann einfach in diese magische Blase rein und dann das erleben, was wir erlebt haben. Aber die schneiden alle Sachen, die komplex sind, raus. Dann verstehen die doch den Kontext der Geschichte nicht.
Sondern, dass sie dann wirklich versucht, Dinge zu bewegen, wirklich Dinge zu ändern. Und das können wir aber nur erfahren, wenn wirklich mal was passiert, wenn Taten kommen statt Worte.
So einfach, dass selbst ein Kind die Geschichte erleben kann. Ja, toll.
Nur mutmaßen und ich verstehe es aber auch
Dann fällt über die Hälfte der Geschichte.
Wenn Leute ein bisschen biased sind, also ein bisschen voreingenommen.
Speaking of Alice, where is she?
Ich glaube, damit muss man leben. Aber wie gesagt,
sie ist schon in der magischen
Klee
Geschichte.
demanded some playtime with her mom. And of course, as far as Alice is concerned, nothing is more important than a request from her daughter.
That checks out.
Well, let's get this show on the road. I'm ready to witness our honorary knight's story firsthand.
Ich bin sehr, sehr gespannt auf eure Meinung zu dieser ganzen Sache. Unten in den Kommentaren. Das war's von mir, Freunde. Ich gehe mir jetzt stundenlang Jolenko-Fotos angucken.
Finde ich schwierig, sobald jemand sich für Moral...
Ich mache erstmal Echos der Erinnerung erstmal fertig.
Ist das nicht eine traurige Aussage? Also, du bist nicht schuld daran, aber die Aussage an sich hat so super traurig. Ja, je mehr Leute versuchen, was Gutes zu tun, desto mehr versuchen Leute, denen irgendwas anzudichten. Heißt das für mich. Und das ist eigentlich komplett traurig. Das ist furchtbar schade. Aber wie gesagt, ich hoffe auf jeden Fall, dass da wirklich ein Umdenken stattgefunden hat. Wir lassen uns überraschen. Zum Thema Konsum. Bianca hat bei Rezo erzählt, dass sie und ihr Freund einen Raum nur mit neu gekauften Musikinstrumenten gefüllt haben, weil sie diese lernen wollen, aber noch nie benutzt haben. Ja. Okay. Finde ich jetzt nicht so schlimm. Ich habe auch eine Gitarre gekauft vor vielen Jahren.
It sure would be convenient if we could build a choo-choo cart track straight from here to Mondstand.
An express line right to the best fish blasting spot?
Okay. Might not be the best idea.
War das Smoke on the Water? Ich weiß gar nicht mehr. Jedenfalls, ja, ich habe die Musik. Und dann habe ich mir irgendwann, ja, Smoke on the Water. Ja, genau, Smoke on the Water, genau. Und dann habe ich mir hier noch, ich habe mir noch so ein kleines Keyboard gekauft, weil ich auch mal wieder anfangen wollte damit. Ja, ich glaube, solche Sachen gibt es immer. Und ich glaube aber, dass bei Bibi... Ich glaube, sie hat ein bisschen mehr Geld zur Verfügung. Ich glaube, da sind dann eben alle Instrumente und nicht mal eben ein Keyboard.
I received an invitation to exchange swordsmanship techniques. I'd heard of the single-handed sword form of Favonius blade work. But after crossing swords with Miss Eula, it turns out the Knights of Favonius are quite accomplished with the greatsword as well.
You're quite an accomplished swordsman yourself, although I suppose that's to be expected of the champion duelist. Even over a few short rounds, I feel like we've learned a lot from each other.
Ich glaube, das würde ich mal nicht vorwerfen. Lassen wir uns überraschen. Ich bin sehr gespannt, wie es bei Bianca
You don't have to worry about breaking stuff or accidentally hurting anyone nearby.
That's right. There also appear to be automatic Harpasta launchers in the area.
Und will sich da selber verwirklichen mit einem Tanz?
Ah, that's one of your local traditions, isn't it?
Schauen wir mal.
Shall we have ourselves a game then?
Why not? You should know, though, I'm not easy to beat at this game. Hold on. No muskets allowed.
Oh, why not? Doesn't it still count as hitting the Harpastum?
Ja. Schauen wir mal.
Den habe ich wirklich vermisst dabei. Das war's von mir. Macht's gut, bis zum nächsten Mal. Tschüss.
Tschüss. Mach es gut, mach es gut. Vielen Dank dafür, lieber Klengan. Und wir sehen uns dann wieder beim nächsten Video. Und hoffentlich mal irgendwann, wenn sie das ganze Thema aufklären, wie es da weitergeht. Lassen wir uns überraschen. Bis dahin wird noch ein bisschen Zeit vergehen, glaube ich. Ich bin gespannt auf die Produkte. Bin ich sehr gespannt drauf. Vielen Dank fürs Zuschauen. Wir sehen uns wieder. Ich schicke euch einen Link raus. Lasst ein Like da, lasst ein Abo da. Und bis dahin. Tschaußen!
Ich hätte mir fast in die Hose gepackt.
Was? Vielen Dank dafür. Und dich drücke ich auch noch.
Was gab jetzt hier, Leute? Es ist passiert. Gronk hat auf mich reagiert. Nein! Die harte Wahrheit über mich.
Razor?
Gronk,
What are you doing here?
Alter Schwede, eine Stunde lang. Ich bin echt gespannt. Ich bin wirklich gespannt. Mich verlinkt sich sogar.
Fiery woman came to take Lupercal. I said no.
Also es ist für mich gerade so, als würde mein Vater auf mich einfach reagieren und mich bewerten.
She backed down, but then said I would do just as well.
Glück wollte es niemand anders aufnehmen, weil es einfach keine Story zum Let's Playen hatte. Zum Glück wollte es niemand anders aufnehmen.
This sword is here for now. I am here to protect it.
Hold on, let Paimon get this straight. Alice was planning to bring Boreas here, but you stopped her. So, she took the illusion of the sword and left you to guard it instead.
My psycho girlfriend breaks up with me on the spot after she sees me talking politely with a female friend I haven't seen in years, claiming that I was trying to cheat on her with this friend, despite the fact that I was consoling this
I
friend for having
protect
kidney
Lupercal.
problems. But after my girlfriend broke up with me on the spot, she's
guess
now
was
begging me to come back to her, swearing
Don't worry,
on
Razor.
everything and
No
anyone
one's gonna
that she'll
take this
never
sword.
act like this ever
It's
again.
not even
And at this
real.
point, I'm not sure if I
Not
should just move on and find
real?
a new girlfriend, or if I should welcome her back, because I really just don't know what to do.
Alice
Here's
is
what's happening.
scheming,
So about
claims
2 weeks
another
ago,
victim,
my
huh?
girlfriend and I were at the gym
Let's
doing
take the
our
photo
daily
and get
routine,
Razor
but
outta
we were
here.
not working out together. I was doing a workout with one of my friends who's a 24-year-old male, and in the middle of that workout, one of our other friends who's a 25-year-old female approached us to say hi. Now, this friend is someone I haven't seen or talked to in about 6 months, partly because my girlfriend was not very fond of me being friends with her. Her reason being is that apparently my friend doesn't know boundaries, which I understand to a certain extent. I've been friends with this person ever since elementary school, and my family knows her family and vice versa. I have another friend that's a female who's the same age, and we also have been friends ever since middle school. And trust me when I say this, both of those friendships have always been as platonic can get. Well, my girlfriend also does not like that friend for the same reasons as the other. Anyways, since I haven't really seen this friend in so long, I was kind of catching up. But also, knowing that my girlfriend was there, I wasn't trying to keep the conversation conversation too long, but I did notice that my friend didn't really look like herself. So I asked her if she was okay and how she was doing. She has a certain illness and she got a really bad flare-up which compromised her kidneys, so now she's in kidney failure at the moment. And of course, that is very sad news to hear from a friend, and I just let her know to keep fighting and to not lose hope, meaning that I was basically saying what a friend would say to someone else. Well, in the middle of that conversation, my girlfriend saw us talking. She then proceeded to get my car keys and go to her apartment to take out all of her belongings from my car, and then drove back to the gym and waited in the car until I was done with my workout. We had about 15 minutes left by the time she had left the first time, so I go to my car, and before I get to my car, she is texting me about how she isn't playing or whatever. I could explain the situation in context of the conversation, so she would at least understand what was just a short amount of time. But then I find out that she's really sick. Then my girlfriend tells me, well, what are you gonna do? Give her your kidney? Go ahead.
Hey
go
there,
save her
friend.
life. Go be there with her. And a bunch of things that I really just
Well, we
didn't
couldn't
think
just drag
she
Catherine in here, could we? What would the Real Adventurers Guild do without her?
couldn't do a relationship.
Not that she ever shows it on the outside, but she's one busy bee, that's for sure.
Left a couple things still in my car.
I mean,
So I tell
just
her
think
about
about how much time it must take to travel between all the different nations.
She then leaves and is now texting me, telling me more stuff about how I should not be with
Anyway,
her. So
I heard this whole world was constructed for magic. Incredible stuff. Even the books on this shelf are real. Not a single prop to be found.
a little bit compassionate. When I said this, she just ignored it and said, you know
I really gotta take a better look around once this gig's done.
go, because God forbid she dies, I don't want you to hold a grudge on me. Now, I honestly did not know what to say.
Not today, I'm afraid. The funds I need haven't transferred in yet.
At this point, she was still very emotional and angry. So
Once I've earned enough more from this trip, I'll open up shop at the usual spot.
oh, stop being a weirdo and just leave. You're preventing me from getting out there. With her essentially insinuating that she was
True,
gonna go out there
but it doesn't seem like the people who created this place set up anything like that. Hey, why don't I go ask for some and then we all can have a few? Huh. But could we even take them back into the real world? That's the question.
left and just didn't say anything to her. No call, no text messaging. Well, later on, she texted me about how sorry she is and how much she didn't mean the things that she said. And basically, she's pulling back on everything that she did. And to
So
me, this is
that's
just
where it
honestly
was.
affecting me. She's also
Fiona?
trying now.
What are
Even
you
swearing
doing
on
here?
ones that she'll never do things like this ever again. But I just don't know, and maybe I'm stupid for still sticking
It's my
around.
first time seeing these little guys. They're from Natland, right? Oh, they're so cute. Alice put a version of the cat's tail here and asked me to run it. It has the setup I'm used to and everything. Now, all I need to do is make some drinks. And you know what? This is the perfect chance to change all the ingredients to super weird stuff. I'll get people to lose interest for sure. Looks like your campaign is going strong, huh? Even out here. Of course, the only thing missing is the cats, actually. They seem to prefer the real cat's tail. But that's not a huge surprise. Cats are sensitive about where they live. Even if the place looks exactly the same, they'll know something's off. So, Alice said she would find different staff instead. And then these little saurians appeared. Aww. Bennett gave me a few pointers on how to get along with them. Turns out, there's not a huge difference between them and a cat or a dog. Hey, then you should call this place the Saurian's Tail instead.
Okay, so in this video, I'm revisiting a memory from when I used to work for Urban Outfitters in a college town, and I was really fed up one day. For context, it was Black Friday weekend. I'm working fitting rooms, and if you've ever worked retail, you know how annoying the fitting rooms can be. Keeping track of how many items are going in and coming out, keeping the rooms clean, running go-backs, etc. If you know Urban Outfitter clothing, then you might be familiar with the vintage remade items. The shorts are always super popular, but because they're upcycled, they don't have true sizes. And you do have to unfortunately try on multiple pairs to find a pair that might fit. But you also don't have to be a giant piece of garbage about trying them on. So one long, incredibly painful day after the Black Friday madness and cleaning up after drunk, obnoxious college students all day, a blonde sorority girl comes into the women's section, eyeballing the remade shorts area. She then takes an entire stack off the wall and asks to try them on. And because she was the only one shopping at the moment, I let her have more items than I normally would allow. She then just keeps coming in and out, grabbing more and more items, handing me a few that just don't work out.
Always raise boars around here?
And it's really annoying.
Found it!
Well, after about
Barbara,
20
over
minutes of
here.
her trying on every single pair that we have,
Coming! Oh, how did this happen?
Trashed. Hangers all over the floor, under the bench, on the bench.
Barbara and I were just grabbing some food at Good Hunter.
I was so pissed off. Well, I then scoop up all the shorts and I
But then, how do I even put this? The sweet madame and sticky honey roast we ordered came to life.
Sorry, what?
And I threw them away. More shoppers come along and try on clothing, and the room she was in was occupied. Eventually, she came back and asked if I had found any sunglasses. I then said to her, no,
That's right.
sorry.
I managed to catch the sweet madame earlier. Come on, let's wrangle this thing so we can head back and eat. Wait, what? Uh-oh. What is it? More pigeons and forest boars! The rest of our lunch is making a break for it!
Guess what? There's no sunglasses. She then comes back out and asks to leave her number in case anyone finds them. But guess what? I threw that away too. But maybe to this blonde sorority girl, if you learn how to treat workers with respect, you might get your sunglasses in one piece and not stomped and thrown in the trash. And yeah, this is very petty revenge, but my god, did this lady absolutely deserve it. Okay, dude, I can't stand people who go into fitting rooms or like go into restaurants and just ruin the place. Like seriously, is it that hard to clean up after yourself? I'm not saying make the place spotless, but at least be just a little bit respectful. So for this lady to throw like a pile of shorts in the corner, which by the way, based on what was being given as a description, I'm imagining like this 3-foot pile of shorts that she clearly did want. Like just to leave that sitting there in the fitting room is so weird. That doesn't make any sense, and I'll never understand people like that. So with all things considered, and maybe I'm the jerk here, like let me know. Completely, I totally understand where they're coming from. I've been there 1,000 times over, and I get it. So truly, I don't blame you, and I think what you did is kind of mean, but also a little bit deserved. Today, I realize that I'm in love with
Isn't
my
this a
roommate,
Fatui
and I'm not
tent?
sure what to do
That
about
shouldn't
this,
be here.
because I'm worried that I will ruin our living
Wait,
situation
but
and
there are
our
always
friendship
those two
if things go
Fatui
south
around
in a way
here
that we're
chatting
just
about
not
stuff.
expecting. Because at this point,
You've
we don't
noticed
know
them
what to do.
too?
Here's what's going on.
I've been watching them for a long time. Not that I've
with
overheard anything useful. Guess it's just my luck.
Well, actually, they seem to get information a bit slower than the Knights of Favonius. So they usually end up discussing stuff that hasn't been secret in a long time.
Have you guys ever wondered why they don't just go home? Their mission's gotta be over at this point, right?
Maybe their names got skipped over on the mission roster, so they never got new orders. That's happened to me before.
I suppose, but your experiences tend to be quite unique. It's possible the Fatui stationed them here long-term to keep an eye on things. Or maybe they volunteered for this position because they don't want to go back.
Either way, we should have Nicole take this tent down. It's making Paimon think we're gonna have to fight someone.
Stimmt, das Ding. Ja, okay, geschätzt.
I guess you're right. We don't want people getting their hopes up.
Over time, we started talking more and more, and now I think I'm in love with him. He's my best friend. I trust him and I feel so safe and comfortable around him. He's so funny and kind and smart and artistic. He's just such a well-rounded person. When he plays guitar at night, I literally melt. I have to go into another room or it'll be so obvious how in love with him I am. I've told him all about my life and he's told me about his. I really care about him, and from what I can tell, he at least seems to like me as a friend as well. Now, here's the thing. We've talked about our past relationships, and he told me about this one relationship he had where he hooked up with a roommate, and she turned out to be super manipulative and narcissistic. And he doesn't use those words lightly. Things ended badly here while they still live together, so he is pretty scarred from that. He's also gone on a date somewhat recently, which makes me think that he's not interested in me. But I also dated someone for 3 months in the fall. For the whole time I was dating this other guy, I was just thinking about him instead. It's made it hard for me to want to see other people, and I haven't seen anyone else ever since then. Friends have also made comments about us hanging out a lot. We cook for each other and we watch movies together, and we can have whole conversations in just a minutes. And I know this type of connection is rare. His brother came down 2 weekends ago, and the 3 of us went to a concert together and played Mario Kart afterwards. And while Tim and I were jokingly trash talking, his brother said, seems like there's some tension here, and then it just got really quiet. So my question is, do you confess feelings or not?
Das ist eine falsche Taube.
We have 3 months left on the lease, and considering another crazy roommate and his bad past experiences, I think maybe not. Without letting the moment pass, it's getting to the point where it's hard to be around him and hide it. Also, my parents' house is sitting empty 20 minutes away, so I could afford to move back there to give him space either way. Honestly, I might do that anyways because of how bad the other roommate is. Plus, another factor is that I might move 3 hours away after our lease is up, and he knows this as well, so I just need some help. Do I situations, and we already have our roommate that we got to deal with.
None of these flowers look local to Mondstadt.
From this, having said nothing, it's too special of a connection to do nothing. I know I can't live with him again, but I also know I'll miss him when I move out. What should I do? Okay, honestly, I think this could work out. It doesn't seem like there's any obvious red flags about this guy. And
Emily? It's been a while.
This does seem like a really
Hello, you two. Looking to buy some flowers?
there's only a few months left on the lease.
Yes, I came to Mondstadt to collect a few samples for new scent ideas, but I wasn't finding anything. Then, this lady who called herself a mage told me she had a bunch of rare plants she was sure I'd never seen before. All I have to do is manage this flower shop, and I get to research these plants all I want.
Oh Gott, ist doch drauf eingefallen.
Nice! That should help you come up with something new for sure.
If there's one trait they have in common, I think it would be the feeling of summer. Refreshing and clear, cutting through the full-bodied and dreamlike floral notes. I certainly have a lot to research, so I think I'll be here for a while. Did you need anything?
We're looking for things in here that are different from the real Mondstadt. Do you mind if we take a few pictures of these plants? Hey, since you like them so much, why don't we ask Nicole if you could preserve them in some way?
Really? That would be amazing. This is my payment after all.
And I've never refused to do chores when asked to do so. On a normal day, I already help with cleaning, washing dishes, and running errands when needed. And I understand that helping out is part of being in a family, and I try to contribute as much as I reasonably can. Well, recently, we had a family gathering at our house with several relatives present. After everyone finished eating, I was then doing everything by myself. This included clearing the table, washing all the dishes, and cleaning up the kitchen. While I was being told to do this, the older relatives went to sit down and relax, and some of them were watching TV or using their phones. I had already been tired from a busy week at school, and had helped earlier in the day preparing for the gathering. Because of this, I calmly asked if the chores could be shared instead of like...
What the f... Du gehörst hier nicht hin. Was bist du denn? Was bist du? Du gehörst hier nicht hin. Was bist du denn?
Oh, there you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
What? Who? Ah, Nicole. Sucrose, really.
Something wrong, Sucrose?
Oh, no. I was just looking for a piece of alchemy equipment we needed for the event. Master Albedo has always been careful with our costs. We maximize the use of every piece of lab equipment we have. So if something hasn't been used in a while, it's usually pretty old. Take this, for example. We've used it a few times before, but we found the effectiveness and ease of use somewhat lacking, so it was sidelined quite quickly. According to the mages, it was meant to be placed in the city, but it went missing after being tossed into the magic bubble. Luckily, I found it. I just don't know why it ended up here of all places.
Well, all that matters is that you found it in the end, right? We'll contact Nicole and get her to send it back to the right spot.
Great. Thank you so much.
Ich bin so selten an der Weinerei. Ich habe doch keine Ahnung. Was bin ich denn mal hier? Das ist offensichtlich. Aber Aber der Rest?
Another tent? Huh. This one's kinda nostalgic too.
It's here because I refused to let that mage use my house as her playground. But we still needed an additional rest area for the guests, so we set up this tent instead.
Looks like we can use this device to keep in touch with the mages or get some hints. Kind of like we were able to do back then, remember?
Now that you mention it, the arrangement is almost identical.
Nights on vacation, summer, the sea, and a small little wave rider. It's all taking me back.
However, you're forgetting about the part where we were stranded on a deserted island and couldn't even make it across the water. That's what stuck with me the most.
Oh, I remember. At least I wasn't dead weight in that situation.
Fun times, huh? So, the mages prepared this stuff then. Guess we should take a picture and go check in with them.
Be my guest.
You know, the expedition in Nodcry is coming to an end. But knowing Grandmaster Varka, I imagine there will be another chance to set off in the near future. Not that I'm extending an invitation. I'm just mentioning the possibility, that's all.
The kitchen's a mess and all these dishes are piled up and they expect you to sit there for like 3 hours and clean all that up.
That's our honorary night. No matter the mission, you always have a place among our ranks.
Come talk to me when you do have an official invitation, then. I have other things to do in the meantime. The intel I have on hand is pulling me in 100 different directions, but unfortunately, time off isn't one of them.
Are absolutely the jerk, because you definitely did not ask anything outlandish, and the fact that they're acting like you did, in my opinion, is completely inappropriate. My boyfriend of 1 year seems
Bleib ruhig, Luke. Du kriegst deine Rache noch. Du kriegst deine Chance noch, Palantir oder die anderen Vollidioten zu töten. Noch nicht Atakino und auch nicht Child oder Sandrone. Die sind recht okay. Die drei sind okay. Was er mit den anderen macht, die noch übrig sind, egal. Die kann er ruhig umbringen. Die drei sind okay. Recently, my brakes went and I got them fixed because it's my only mode of transportation to work and school. And I cannot risk missing out on fire, and I have really no other way of getting there. But I got einfach zu selten hier am Weingarten. Ich erkenne keinen Unterschied. Außer der Rest ist in der Villa. Ich weiß ja schon, ob ich da rein kann. Sonst hab ich keine. And my airbag light is on due to who knows what. Moral of the story, the car is dying. And most importantly, I start a new job in a couple of months where I'm commuting 6 days a week about 100 kilometers. So, ich will hier eigentlich mal lieber. A friend who works at a dealership has been trying to find a car for me and help me understand how I can finance within my budget. Ja, wow, so offensichtlich kann man es auch machen, okay? Also hier stehen die Spielfiguren. Because it's not worth risking my current car blowing up while I need it to get to work. But mostly I was just afraid of change.
Such a succulent fragrance of grapes. This place is heaven. Had I a mouth that could move, I doubt I could resist eating them right off the vine.
This is awesome.
Whoever lives in here must be a person of means indeed. Even in a storybook world like Simulanka, we can never afford such a big estate.
Wait, but this is a world inside a story too, isn't it? Oh, hello! Is something wrong?
My apologies, but the event taking place at Dawn Winery is not open to the public quite yet. Allow me to show you around a different area.
Ah, I see. That's unfortunate.
Schön, dass sie hier ist.
Hello, you two. Miss Alice thought things might get complicated around here,
So she said she needed someone capable who could get the job done.
So she flattered her way into dumping a bunch of work on you? Stuff that isn't even related to the Knights at all?
Oh, no. Mr. D-Loop was there too. He said he would appreciate some help guiding the tour groups from different worlds that are here to visit.
Tour groups from different worlds? Oh, right! The Golden Apple Archipelago, the Valurian Mirage, Simulanka? The gang's all here!
Oh, it's all right. I'm happy to help.
Like, it's clearly time to change it up and get a different car. Because now, at least in my opinion, and especially as someone who's gone through this, it's just a sunken cost fallacy. You think, okay, I put so much time into it, I might as well keep it. But at this point, if the thing's falling apart and it's breaking down, then in my opinion, it's no longer safe, and it might be time just to, like, go get something else. So no, you're not the jerk for getting a new car. I think your boyfriend is completely overreacting here. Like, he's acting way out of pocket for something that is not that serious. And the fact that he's, like, reconsidering the relationship all because you got a car, kind of screams that maybe he's feeling you or something like that, but there's just no reason to be acting like that. Which kind of leads me to believe that he's the problem and not you. My entitled fan ruined my birthday, quite literally the 5th year in a row. And even though my birthday is so close to Christmas, I've dealt with this for so many years.
I heard this thing was terribly ineffective when first invented. You could only catch 10 in a week. Why, the research staff barely wanted to touch it, let alone improve it.
But for some reason, it gained traction among adventurers once it entered the market.
True, it takes time. It beats having to do it yourself, I suppose.
But there are so many crystal flies around here. Surely it's not that difficult to just do it the old-fashioned way.
It's a bit far, though. Just imagine how tiresome it was back in the day, having to come out here over and over again, and no gadget to help. Does that count as trespassing on private property, I wonder?
I suppose it hardly matters anymore. Adventurers aren't quite so keen on crystal flies nowadays.
At times they are a-changin', eh?
So it would seem.
What are they mumbling about?
My sister decided to get engaged and announced hers right after us, and hold the ceremony in the same year, just slightly after what we would be doing. Some of my family came in from across the country for her wedding, but not for mine.
Was ist
I have a
das?
sister
Irgendwas
who was
fehlt
born in
noch.
early January, and
Dach
this is
vielleicht?
late, but as far as I can remember, we've never had to celebrate the birth of what many people consider to be the Lord and Savior on the same day as when we celebrate her birthday. Mine, on the other hand, is usually a crapshoot on if I'm going to have a birthday or not, because here's how it usually plays out. We go visit my family the first weekend after Christmas. We stay at their house with my entire family, and this is a big house with many rooms, as we do have a big family. The whole family is there when my birthday rolls around. We wake up, maybe one person acknowledges my birthday and even says happy birthday to begin with. And if nobody else is around, that's all I'm gonna get from anybody all day. If others are around and hear them say that, they will throw out a half-hearted, oh hey, happy birthday, and then move on to talk about Christmas dinner, when we're gonna open Christmas presents, how excited we are to watch the 2 kids open a mountain of gifts, etc. My birthday having yet again effectively been overshadowed by the long-haired stranger from 2,000 years ago that nobody has ever met. Now, I know I sound bitter and probably selfish, but if you knew anything about me, you would know that things like this don't usually bother me. For my entire life, my birthday has been stitched together with Christmas. So many celebrations, or lack thereof, have passed by without phasing me. Many gifts have been forgotten, or worse, they would do a, oh, here's your Christmas present, and also your
Was
birthday
sehe ich
present.
nicht?
Also, many well wishes
Was
have
übersehe
gone,
ich?
well, completely unwished. Again, this
Sicher
stuff
nicht.
used to not faze me at all, because I really was happy with just a simple happy birthday, and that's all I would ever want, and it would make up for anything
Jetzt
else.
habe ich's gesehen. Was macht eine Schildkröte hier? Schildkröten sind ja nicht selten zu finden, aber was machst du hier? Und unter einem Baum? Gott, wie kann ich die übersehen?
A tent tortoise? That shouldn't be here at all!
Definitely not.
My parents did. I think maybe my sister did, and that was it. The entire rest of the day, my birthday was just Christmas to everyone but my wife, who went out of her way any way that she could.
Hört sich immer so an, als wären sie direkt hinter einem.
She asked why I wasn't really that upset about it.
Wow! I've never seen such a large turtle in my life.
Eine Schildkröte aus der Wüste.
There was a time, back when I was little, when almost every child in Mondstadt had a turtle as a pet. It was quite the trend.
Oh, yeah! and D-Luke mentioned that a long time ago.
I had one too, of course.
Quite the hassle to take care of. Small pets like that always are.
Wait, you had one too?
Is that so strange?
Oh, no, of course not.
It doesn't matter what day, just not the Saturday after Christmas. Any day but my birthday. My wife even chimed in and said that I haven't had a birthday.
I could bring it back to the church and raise it. It can stay behind the cathedral. I'll even build it a pool. Can't be too hard to raise, right?
No.
It looks like a tough cookie.
Die kämpfen
Not
gerne, diese
happening.
Schildkröten.
The next thing you know, you'll have an invasive species on your hands. Just tell that mage to put it back where she found it.
Guess that's for the best.
This is not that big of a deal. At least I can have actual Christmas.
Diese Schildkröte ist nicht so freundlich, wie sie tut. Wenn du in ihr Territorium anläufst, greift die sie voll an. Die macht richtig übel Schaden. Deswegen mega fragwürdig, wie sie die da reingekriegt hat.
Now, not knowing what she was getting, I said to her, sure. And then I said, okay, well, why would that be an issue? She then said to me, okay, since your sister...
So, jetzt habe ich alles davon dieser
Already, I was a little disheartened because somehow she found a way to do the near exact opposite of what I had asked and how we had organized the family Christmas.
Jetzt muss ich irgendwie noch 200 Punkte in mir erzielen. Wie viele Punkte kriege ich denn hierfür? Keine. 30 Punkte hier beim Barkeeper. Ja, und Leiter. Nochmal
The one thing I asked for Christmas was to be able to have a birthday of some kind, and she does the exact opposite and finds a way to make my entire family forget about my birthday once again. I'll be lucky if I even get a text message from any of them, since they'll all be up there together without my wife and I, and we usually disregard our phones when we're up there. I know this sounds bratty or even self-absorbed, but you have to understand, I have been dealing with this crap my entire life. And
that's gonna take some getting used to.
She then asked
Why
me
didn't that happen the first time?
say no dairy because it sets my wife's stomach on fire.
Looks like we've jumped forward a bit since yesterday. We're at the Favonius Cathedral now.
Wait, is this the bit where we see, or, borrow the Holy Liar?
Out of her way to get me a coat with a zipper so she can see if I'll be thankful enough. It's like my entire life she has purposefully done these small things and just slightly messed up because she wants to. And I'm not sure.
I'm not sure about this.
My gratitude or something
Also,
like that.
why is Tone Deaf Bard the only one here? What about Varka and the others?
Don't worry. I'm sure Nicole has it all planned out. See? Here comes D-Luke now.
Word from the Knights of Favonius is that the Fatui are planning to steal the Holy Lyre der Himmel. Unfortunately, that intel came a little late. A conflict between the two parties is ensuing inside. If the Fatui succeed, we'll miss our chance to borrow the lyre. Come on, let's go help the Knights.
And even though we have a contributed total of maybe $50 to our name, she has promised to make my 34th birthday
What is it?
special, considering that my 29th through
Okay,
35th
Oh, so that's how we're explaining this part.
at the very least
Pretty convincing.
So truly, I believe her. As long as she says happy birthday, and I know she
It's all thanks to that committed performance from our good friend D-Luke.
I'm just reading the lines Miss Nicole gave me. You need to play along, okay? The cameras are rolling.
Don't worry. Our operation isn't that strict. If there are slip-ups, I'll just delete them later. Feel free to take a relaxed approach.
Though I can never truly relate, please know that you are not alone. As my
Wait, that was Nicole's voice? Where's it coming from?
Probably that small bubble.
And then spend the rest of the day focusing on yourself. Because trust me,
That's right. This is a kind of communication magic. The same one the Knights of Favonius used to get in touch with me earlier. If you get stuck at any point, you can contact me through this magic, and I'll provide a few hints.
Ich brauche keine Hilfe.
How very convenient. I suppose, given how the story is progressing, we don't have to worry about borrowing the Holy Lyre then.
That's right. Obviously, we're not including the stealing part in this version of the story. After all, the Fatui were the ones who ended up with it. borrowing, stealing. Leaving out that detail doesn't change the direction of the story. Anyway, the Knights are currently fighting to protect the Holy Lyre. Varka and Jean are already in the underground area. We should head over as well.
This is like getting to read the script before watching the movie.
I wonder what would happen if, this time, we managed to catch the Fatui thief in the act.
Ah, da kommt Fische jetzt ins Spiel.
Complicate things. Worst case scenario, we might need to do another take. So if you could refrain from going off script, that would be great.
Oh, challenge accepted.
Okay, okay.
Someone's got an axe to grind.
A terrible person. Here's what happened. Okay, so here's some clarification that you need to know to understand the whole story just a bit better. My wife has a half-sister. My maternal grandmother had my mom with her first husband. This was all not planned, but fast forward 8 years later, and she cheated on him with a family friend, and then my aunt was born. Now, besides my grandma being an absolutely naive person, her now husband, who is the father of my aunt, is also an absolute jerk because he knows how to perfectly manipulate her. And trust me, there are so many stories I could tell about them, it is absolutely insane. But let's just focus on this one first. This all happened in the middle of 2005. I was only 6 years old back then, so I don't know all the details, but I do know enough to tell this story. I have an older sister by 2 years and a younger brother who was born 5 years and 9 months after me. Just when my brother was born, my mom, of course, had to get along with 3 kids. Well, my grandmother demanded my mom to drive me and my sister over to her, which, by the way, this is a 2-hour drive one way. And this is all so she can hang out with us for a weekend. Mind you, she was not working, she was living off her husband's money, all while my mom had 3 children and quite a big house to take care of. My mother told my grandma that she could absolutely pick us up, but my mom cannot drive 4 hours in total with my little brother, since she definitely would have to take him with her, especially when driving my sister and me over there. Now, she could either do that, or she could, of course, also come visit us over the weekend. Well, my grandma refused, and that's when the nightmare began. She didn't understand why my mom wanted to drive a total of 8 hours, 4 hours to bring us and 4 hours to pick us up. My parents then cut off contact with her after that, because she also did many other harmful things to my mom's mental health. But trust me, that's another story for another time. Anyways, many years later, my mom and grandma talked it out, and we had contact with her once again. And this was just for a little bit, and honestly, it was good that she lives quite far away from us. Being with her for 1 week was an absolute nightmare when I was 17, and I very much regretted this stay. When contact came back, my grandmother often whined about how horrible it was for her to not see us for a few years, and she very much regrets this time. Well, fast forward to 2017, which is 5 years since my mom and grandma talked things out, and I just finished up high school, and my maternal grandfather was very sick. He was suffering from cancer. It was then that my grandmother asked my mom if she could tell him that my mom's sister was not his daughter. And yes, this is exactly as bad as you think it is. She kept all of that a secret for maybe, what, 40 years? And she took a lot of money from my grandfather to support his supposed daughter. You know, the daughter that isn't even his. Well, my mom and my aunt both said that would be very selfish for her to do, especially when he's right at the edge of passing away. She agreed and told them both that she would keep it a secret. Well, a few days later, my mother enters my grandpa's house, and he confronts her with a letter he had gotten from my grandma, his ex-wife, about my aunt not being his daughter. Apparently, he always suspected this, but did not try to confirm anything. Now, he gladly was not mad at my mom for never telling him, because he knows that she was just manipulated by her mother to not tell anyone. Not even me and my siblings knew about this before this letter, because my mom didn't want us kids to accidentally tell Grandpa. And sadly enough, he ended up passing away a few weeks after this letter. Now, of course, my mom and aunt were super pissed off at her, but my grandma did not see her mistake. So my aunt also decided to cut ties with her this time, which is something my mom also did, of course, with me and my siblings blocking her on social media and deciding to block her phone number. And as you can probably guess, she also started a fight with my aunt now. My aunt has 2 daughters who were about the same age as my siblings and me when my mom and grandma had their first cut off, and my grandmother absolutely did not want to lose these two like she did with my siblings and me. I mean, we don't really have a connection to her, obviously, since we didn't see her for years. And then also, only for a few short times. My aunt said that she does not want her to be in contact with the
You're
children
just
right
in
now,
time.
and believe it or
The
not,
situation is not looking good at the moment. The Fatui brought much more force than expected.
Yeah, it's turned into quite a mess.
you live 1 hour away from her. Why in the world do you think you have to decide that you want child and had some kind of compassion for my grandma?
You're not bad, boy. Against the Fatui, though, you'll need to try harder than that.
You ain't messing around, huh? Take this!
Oh no! If this keeps up, the Holy Liar's gonna be... Sorry, my mom can't do this. Nicole, shouldn't these people be wearing Fatui costumes at least?
Yeah, it's kinda hard to get in the zone when our opponents look like average guild members.
Let me see here. Ah, it looks like magical autoload has been disabled, so the Fatui costumes didn't appear.
Am I the jerk for not wanting to show up for my mom's husband's family?
Nice.
I'll get that fixed. Just ignore the problem for now and continue with the scene. Remember, this is a tense moment.
Got it. In that case, I'll evacuate the members of the church right away.
All right, thank you.
Ted is not his real name. You see, my dad
As you see, Traveler, the situation is dire. We need to retrieve the Holy Liar and get it back to headquarters.
Last I remember of him,
Looks like the Fatui are tied up fighting the Knights. I doubt they have the manpower to spare to deal with us.
Ja, kämpfen am Arsch.
Which means, if we rush in, we should be able to retrieve the lyre.
You all sure are getting into character. Okay then, let's go!
Offered to adopt me and provide for me well into the future. I said no to the adoption and didn't really let the incentive of being provided for long-term sway me. My reason for this is due to how often he talks garbage about my dad. And my mom lets him, so I have issues with her as well. But the focus of my post is more about Ted and his extended family. Ted is always so fast to remind me that my dad chose illness over me.
Was ist denn deren Teil in der Rolle? Da bin ich jetzt
What a
neugierig.
coincidence. Or perhaps I should say, great minds think alike.
Yes, well, this looked like the most relaxed part of the performance. I'd prefer to get this over with and return to my work as soon as possible. I'm assuming you feel the same, Miss Lisa?
Of course. After all, this place suffers from a dire lack of comfortable chairs and good tea.
Well, last year it was very clear that I had inherited the mental illness gene. My mental illness is OCD, and I've got it really bad because of it. A part of me always knew that I was different.
The Holy Liar! There it is!
Most people didn't think twice about, like making my bed.
Well, well, well.
It seems our outer diversions were most effective. The Knights know not that the true danger lurks right beneath their nose.
But my mom didn't want to believe that I could be ill, and
Oh,
Ted
God.
actually believed that his influence could prevent
It's no wonder you're known as the youngest, most capable Electro-Sisson mage in your unit. You can read our enemy like a book.
No! We're too late!
Ich kann das nicht ernst nehmen. Wer schon als die Zehnte der Fatui?
Put the liar down.
You heard her! Put it down and put him up! Or this is gonna get ugly! Wait, why are you the only one with a costume, Fischl?
Why? Because I fashioned this headpiece myself, of course. How does it look? I am the spitting image of an Electro-Sisson mage, am I not?
And I suppose I look enough like an Electro-Sisson as I am.
Hold on. Trying to distract me with conniving conversation, are you? Ha! You underestimate me. To think I would appear before you without full confidence in my victory. Go forth, Oz. Sissons, take care of these pests. The Holy Liar der Himmel belongs to the Fatui.
Kann das nicht ernst nehmen.
Whoa, that was fast. Mage-powered flight is something else.
Fischl the Fatui is getting away! After her, quick!
Some kind of like medical intervention. Those types of mental illnesses. Seriously, why would
Man muss, wenn der Film fertig gedreht ist, jede Menge rausschneiden und editieren.
Here, take it away, and don't let them catch you.
That's nothing the gliding champion of the Fatui can't handle.
Deswegen.
Am I the jerk for saying that I'm gonna sue both the school and the family? Who's been going through some severe bullying at school, and it just keeps getting worse. It started off with just name calling, but it's gotten worse over the past couple of weeks. For context, she is adopted, which is something we've
Hey! That goes against gliding regulations!
But recently, some kids found out about her adoption and started saying horrible things, telling her stuff.
Jeder hat da was gegen Vorschriften ist. Aber schneller als kürzt sich ab.
Pretty tough, aren't ya? Well, let's see how you handle this.
To the point that she literally gave her life so that we could have her. If this wasn't bad enough, a few days ago, she came home in tears with her hair butchered. They had apparently cut off 2 inches of her ponytail while in class, and they
Paimon thought the Adventurers Guild were the only ones role-playing as Fatui.
Just thought I'd lend him a hand. Fischl didn't have time to make me a cool hat, though.
Amber's over there! Let's get ready to land!
to speak with teachers and the principal, but all I got were empty promises that they would look into it. Nothing changed, and my daughter's mental health has taken a hit. She's anxious, she's struggling to sleep, and now she begs us not to send her to school. Finally, out of frustration and feeling like no one was taking us seriously, we reached out to a local
Here they come! Positions, everyone!
school and the bully's family. And funny enough, only with the school and her parents learned that we were considering a legal action did they finally start to act. Suddenly, the school calls me to say they're moving the bully out of my daughter's class and claim they had a talk with her. The girl's parents also reached
So this
out
is where the
saying that
cheese
they had a
ends
talk
this
with their
time.
daughter and they promised it would stop. But honestly, I don't believe them. It feels like they're saying this just to get me to
Wait a
back
minute.
off and avoid the
This
legal
isn't what their hideout looked like.
once the
It's at least a few times bigger.
back to how they were, and my daughter will still be
Yes,
all of this.
I remember it being much more run down. This place has far more structural appeal.
The Lawrence clan lived here for a time, but this doesn't look like their handiwork. And I know for sure it's not the work of the Knights.
Must be a bit of creative license on the part of our dear mages then.
Alice said the original was too run down and didn't fit her aesthetic taste. So we repurposed some assets from the Golden Apple Archipelago. As you can imagine, Alice has always been a go big or go home kind of person.
Yeah, this is go big, all right.
Du machst die Geschichte
Still, our
kaputt.
mission remains the same. We're here to get back the Holy Liar.
Yeah, and this time we have a whole bunch of people to help us. Not just Diluc. Should be a total piece of cake.
Freaked out that I seriously don't know what to do. Here's what happened. I'm a 24-year-old female, and I live on my own out of my parents' house. I have a bit of a situationship going on with my friend, who we will call David.
Wenn man als ein Co-Autor eine Geschichte nimmt und die ein bisschen spannender umschreibt, ist das okay. Ein, zwei Charakterschicksale ändern oder einen Charakter am Leben lassen, anstatt ihn zu töten, ist okay. Solange es nicht zu weit von der Originalgeschichte abweicht, ist alles okay. Schreibt man ein neues Ende für eine Geschichte, die schon fest im Buch geschrieben ist. Da wird's dann schwierig. Und das sollte man lassen. Sie schreibt fast die komplette Geschichte um. Nur noch 10% des Originals. Gott, was ist das für eine Teamaufstellung? Reisender, Venti, Diluc, Jean und Varka. Was ist das für eine...
A human never doubts what their eyes see or rejects the ground beneath their feet.
Mona? Mona wurde gezwungen mitzumachen.
Both now warn you that this is the end of the road. Give up and turn back while you can.
That voice! Is that Mona?
Mona? Oh, you mean Barbeloth's student.
You know about her? But Mona came to Mondstadt after your expedition left.
Well, I had regular contact with the Hexen Circle, so her name came up now and then. The whole thing about her messing up and being too afraid to go back? Yeah, I know that too.
What? But how? No one in the Hexen Circle should know about that.
For real? Sorry, but I'm pretty sure all the mages know.
All of them?
I'm afraid so. Oh, except Granddaughter, I suppose.
Fine. That's just fine. It's not like the old hag's gonna come find me in Mondstadt to settle the score, right?
Anyway, how do we cross?
I'm not telling.
Aw, come on. Don't take it out on us.
I'm not. This is unrelated. Besides, I'm playing a fatus whose job it is to issue riddles. You can't just ask me for the answer.
Oh, right. Almost forgot about that.
If you want the answer, think back to what I said at the beginning.
I did nothing to him to deserve the treatment I got from him, and I've never treated him in any way other than the way I would treat a good son, and I hope and pray that he doesn't do what I know he's going to do. Wolves come into the sheep, and they separate the sheep from the flock, and then they devour the sheep, but the good shepherd will protect you, and if David ever was a sheep, he will listen to the voice of God, the people that love him and cherish him. Listen, I love you, and I wish nothing but if you wanted to, we are willing to talk to you about anything you want to know. I responded by saying, Dad, I don't expect him to be in love with me.
Ah, das triggert damals funktioniert.
Just explain how you knew I was there. I will not be meeting in person for a conversation that can be had over text message. He then responded by saying that don't meet with me. That is how it's going to come out because you need to see my demeanor and everything. And shame on you guys for trying to point the finger back at us. You guys are the ones that are not doing it.
Try to keep up!
That was checked for you like David was raised by David.
Warum?
All the things that you liked about him are now gone, and it was by David's own hand. Listen, from now on, do whatever you want.
Warum wird mir das... Warum? Warum wird mir das jetzt gezeigt? Ich wollte es gerade selber ausprobieren, das Rätsel zu lösen. Die Lösung wird mir direkt an der scheiß Decke gezeigt. Also wahrscheinlich hier. Also ich bin hier. Weiter geradeaus wahrscheinlich. Ja. Das macht das Rätsel kaputt. Am besten gar nicht, noch nicht mal ein Tipp oben hier. Wo man lang muss, bei Lego damals, bei Indiana Jones, da gab es auch so eine Plattform. Du konntest, da war auch so. Da waren Felder, man musste auf die andere Seite und alles war unsichtbar und man musste oben an der Decke gucken für die Lösung. Das ist ja mega lame. Vor allem, wenn ich das viel spannender lösen kann, indem ich gar nicht auf die Lösung gucke und einfach mit dem Charakter hier rumspringe. Viel spannender. Ah!
Nice! We made it!
Lächerlich. Das Rätsel war jetzt lächerlich dumm.
Especially now, since this is another attempt to control by
Looks like Mika's guarding the spot.
Mika soll wahrscheinlich den Wächter jetzt spielen.
Oh, hey! It's been a while.
Hello, Grandmaster. Hello, everyone. No. Wait, my line. How did you get in here?
I would think you have bigger concerns right now. Tell us where to find the liar.
Even though he said that God revealed that
It's locked in the back room, but good luck getting in there. 3 crests are needed to enter, and each one is guarded by a Fatus.
Wait, but in real life, we only needed 1 key.
Yes, but there are 3 locations to visit. If there was only 1 key to be found, there's a good chance the encounters set up at the other 2 locations would go to waste. All our actors worked so hard to memorize their lines. It would be a shame if their part got skipped over.
Die
Fair
Geschichte
point.
kaputt.
They're playing through the story just like us, after all.
To be honest, when I first read my lines, I was kind of confused at how I just give up the intel without a fight. But when I actually had to stand up against all of you, it made sense. I mean, Mr. Diluc practically had me in a cold sweat.
Really? I only had 1 line.
Which I'm sure he won't follow through on. It sucks because I love my parents.
Ah, mir fällt's wieder ein. Mika spielt gerade die Rolle von dem Feigling, der Verdui. Wir mussten ja wir mussten den Schlüssel finden und dann weiter rein in die Ruinen. Um den Schlüssel zu kriegen, mussten wir mehrere Verdui verhören, undercover, und dann den richtigen Schlüssel töten, weil der hat den Schlüssel nicht freiwillig abgegeben. Und in einer dieser Zellen findet man einen Fatui, der schon im Text sagt, der Ängstliche. Ich musste den nur einmal drohen und er hat direkt gesagt, wo die anderen sind.
Aha! Yet in a game of cards, it's the ones that remain unturned that strike the greatest fear in your opponent. The same principle applies here.
Ja, die Geschichte ist so weit verdreht, die ergibt fast gar keinen Sinn mehr. Man verliert den Anhang.
That's right. And I've been told you have quite a few tricks up your sleeve, Mr. Diluc. Anyway, you can head in now. Everyone should be ready.
One moment. We can't quite end it like this. I believe you have 1 more line, Mika.
Even going as far as saying that my husband is going to break my heart. And at this point, I seriously don't know what to do.
Do I have to say it?
Yeah.
It would benefit the scene.
Despite me asking, and my mother just claims that it's motherly intuition.
All right.
And just to be clear, I am
I told you everything I know. Now leave me alone.
Ja, er spielt den Schisser, den wir getroffen haben. Und dann ist er weggerannt.
And off he goes!
Visit his and Mom's house, and that my other half forgets to pick up after himself. Needless to say, my partner does clean up after himself, and he does do chores like deep cleaning the stovetop, the counters, sweeping and swiffering. He even helps with
Ich weiß, das war das Hauptthema, dass die Geschichte erzählt wird, aber ein bisschen geändert wird, damit es spannender ist. Aber das ist doch nicht mehr dieselbe Geschichte, die wir erlebt haben am Anfang des Spiels. Das ist ja nur noch Müll. Das ist nicht mehr dieselbe Geschichte.
Looks like we were followed. Guess Mondstadt's elite aren't to be underestimated, huh?
Das war, glaube ich, der Hauptmann. Oder es war der Mutige, einer von den 3, die man da trifft.
Stand aside. This one's personal. But this time, I'm fully locked and loaded. Come on, kid. Let's finish what we started.
And then they would get angry if I tried to talk to other people at school. So because of that, I didn't really have friends. Fast forward, and I eventually met my partner in 2020, not realizing at first that he would be my husband.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Okay. You win. Somehow this round wasn't quite as fun.
He decided to get married earlier. So I told him I didn't want to feel like I was digging for gold because I'm just
Probably because you had to act like a Fatus. At this point, I could take down those with my eyes closed. Ha ha.
True. Guess I didn't stand a chance, huh?
Oh, so you were the one in the Patoos costume. Does that mean the auto-low bug is fixed now, Nicole?
It would seem so.
Good. Man, their armor is heavy and not breathable at all. You're telling me the Fatui and Sumeru and Natlan also wear this stuff? I can't even imagine.
Rumor has it, Fatui recruits undergo rigorous training. I feel like there's some truth to that after all.
Their only daughter was at their house, dependent on them, hearing about all of their issues all the time. These people don't even eat 3 proper meals a day. They eat breakfast and lunch, then they drink a smoothie for dinner. And honestly, the list goes on and on of how controlling my parents can truly be. Because right now, I'm seriously so done with their attitude towards me and my
Well,
spouse, and
even
at
though
this
we
point, I
lost,
seriously don't know what
Dad
to
had
do.
fun
Yeah,
for
you guys
sure.
sound incredibly controlling.
Here's the
It
crest
seems
I
like
was
they have
guarding.
everything to say about
You've
you
earned
and
it.
your spouse, and they
Oh,
really are just
and Bennett told me about what happened in Natlan. How you helped him navigate his past. It's hard to believe we finally have answers after all these years. So, on behalf of all the adventurers in Mondstadt, truly, I can't thank you enough.
Well, that's what friends are for, right?
Speaking of, how have things been since you got back, Bennett? Same old, same old. Bad luck included. But that part's nothing new, so I don't mind. I do miss the Asha, though. I hope I get the chance to show them Mondstadt someday.
Before we even got married. Well, for these reasons and many more, I decided not to invite her to my destination wedding. Fast forward, and last week was the big day. And about an hour before
Die
the
packen
ceremony,
gerne in so Areale von Events, packen die immer gerne irgendwo versteckte Kisten hin, um die zu belohnen, die 100% rumlaufen. Aber diesmal anscheinend nicht. Schade. Was für Charaktere habe ich hier eigentlich? Okay. Natürlich, deren Hauptwaffe, deren Set. Was sind die Werte? Einigermaßen okay. Die Jeans zum Ausprobieren, welche Waffe hat die? Auch ihre Hauptwaffe, natürlich. Luke, Hauptwaffe, Venti, Hauptwaffe. Das ist noch nicht mal ein realistischer Kampf, das ist langweilig. Was ist hier?
The road ahead is almost completely blocked. Looks like this person isn't taking visitors. Yes, we'll just have to be careful. We need that crest.
Oh, Venti, wieder hier, macht das was kaputt. Ich glaube, das müsste der Paranoide sein. Ah nein, das war der Gefangene, den wir befreit haben.
Coming here first? I'd reconsider if I were you. Ha! You've been warned. Continue at your own risk.
Ah, er spielt den Hauptmann. Interessant.
Authorized.
Yahoo!
Das ist wirklich cool.
Resistance.
Gotta say, Paimon didn't expect you to play this kind of role, Durant.
Well, actually, Aunt Alice was planning for me to play Dvalin if the dragon himself didn't agree to take part. That was the backup plan. Apparently, there's a spell like the one used to make Simulanka that could change me back into an evil dragon.
That does not sound like a good idea.
I have to agree. That sounds like a disaster waiting to happen.
I don't think I'd be very good at playing the evil dragon anyway. I'm not intimidating enough. Luckily, Dvalin agreed to take part after all, so my role was switched to timid Fatui Guard B, and I got to wear a costume instead.
Wow, that's a pretty huge change. Why B, though?
Oh, because Mika is Guard A.
As expected, Alice has got it all planned out.
Twice from Friday evening to Sunday. I can't get any holiday time because of my profession. It is expensive and exhausting, as it is the most tiring time of the year.
Warte, ich glaube, ich müsste mal wieder ein Video gucken zu dem Anfang des Games. Ich verwechsel sehr viel von den Wachen. Aber es war schon ein paar Jahre her, dass ich das Game...
The Fatus up ahead values wealth above all else. No bargaining chip is off the table. Luckily, I've prepared a negotiation multi-tool for this situation. Don't forget to take it with you.
And this is all coming out of your pocket, by the way. Like, you're the one that's gonna have to pay for it. And to do that twice in the same month, in my opinion, is just so weird and so unnecessary. So no, you're definitely not the jerk. Because
Geld verhandeln mit Mona. Ja, nee, ist klar. Die will doch das ganze Geld haben. Die ist doch immer broke. Die ist doch eine broke bitch.
Wait, Mona? Again?
What? The more roles you play, the more you get paid. That's what Alice said. I was hoping to do even more than this, but it is what it is. Anyway, the crest is with me. All I need to know is how much you're willing to cough up to get it. Let's talk business, shall we?
So I started looking at apartments for one bedroom and ended up signing a lease for a one-bedroom apartment. Well, she still wanted to move in with me, so the apartment upgraded us to a 3-bedroom instead. Now, I thought this wouldn't be a big deal, but when we got here, she demanded the main bedroom, and she hated everything about the apartment.
That's all. You have to at least make it worth my while.
Outright that it wasn't fair for her to try and take the main bedroom when I wasn't even charging her for a full half of the rent of the apartment. And I gave her the whole backside of the apartment.
No, we both know this crest is worth more than that.
Next to each other. She expected me to take the room next to her kid and share a bathroom with her kid instead of taking the room with its own bathroom, which is separated on the opposite side of the apartment. Now that was
Ich geb dir alles. Fuck off.
those issues, although she still complains or makes snide
I would have thought there was this much more to be made in a dump like Mondstadt.
Hey! Did you just break character?
I don't own any
What?
myself,
Of course not.
give them all kinds of love. But now
Yeah.
All right, here's the crest. Huh. And with that, I'm off the clock. Oh, and by the way, word has it you accomplished something major in Nodcry. You reeled in the true moon from beyond the false firmament. Well, I spend most of my time staring into a scry glass, after all. If something changes in the sky, you think I wouldn't notice? Hydromancy uses the false stars to reflect true fate within the water. Now, I can't help but wonder what I would see if I cast a reflection of the true moon instead. Of course, I need a whole new set of equipment to look into that, which means shelling out a whole lot of mora. So I've been taking on a lot of odd jobs.
No wonder Alice gave you quite a few parts in this.
Generous compensation, minimal manual labor. It's been a good gig. Plus, the Hexen Circle never promises an amount they can't deliver. Even though her daughter is, in some part, responsible for my predicament. That was a long time ago, and I know Klee didn't mean it.
Huh. I guess the moon's a big deal in hydromancy. Just spitballing here, but it kind of sounds like your progress would be much faster if you, I don't know, just contacted Barbeloth directly.
Oh, come on. Enough about that old hag. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
Forcing us to follow a script.
All right, we got all the crap. Let's head back and look for
I
Mika.
decided to maliciously comply, which resulted in absolute chaos as one of our $1 million clients nearly backs out of our office, resulting in my boss being put in performance review and quite literally almost losing his job. Here's what happened. So I work in customer service for a company that provides specialized
I like to drink on occasion. Any and every occasion. Good one.
Der ist so schnell. Der ist ja schneller als Reisender. Der Sprint ist ja mega gut.
Mika! We have the crest!
All right. This elevator's a bit complicated to operate, so Miss Nicole asked me to help activate it. Just one moment.
No thinking outside the box. If a client's
Thanks.
issue wasn't in the script, we were to log
No problem. Best of luck up there.
Huh. I don't remember Fatui being this nice. Where's the fun in that?
Of course you want to make things difficult. Come on, let's get out of here.
Frustrate them, and in many cases, solve the problems entirely. Alex didn't budge. He said to us, "Everyone follows the script, no exceptions." And he said this smiling in that overly confident way, and it made it clear he thought he was reinventing the wheel. If even our biggest clients call, you better follow the script.
Security's tight around here.
I hope this is safe.
Clients, a massive healthcare network we've worked with for years. They hold a multi-million-dollar contract with us, and losing them would be. The CEO is calling it a panic because their entire system is down. The glitch they're dealing with is blocking patient records and diagnostics.
Schach?
Patient care
Oh,
is
nö.
fixed. And this isn't just a
Bin ich raus.
technical issue. It's affecting people's health.
The holy liar! Here it is!
It's a
Wait,
known bug with a
but
straightforward
Paimon remembers something about
It's
it.
something I've handled a dozen times before. But here's the thing. The fix isn't in the script. I'm immediately torn. My
Hot-blooded,
instincts tell me to
careless, and
help them to do
reckless
my job and
heroes.
prevent a disaster.
Despair,
But
for
Alex's
you have
orders
stepped
echo
into
in
my
head. Follow
trap.
the script and there's no exceptions. If I help, I risk
Wait,
my job.
what?
If I don't, I
All
risk
I
this
did
client
was lock the
contract and
liar up.
possibly lives. So I decide to maliciously comply by doing exactly as Alex told
Well,
me to do.
I wasn't the one who designed it.
Open his face
All
incredibly
Alice
quick.
said was that
So I go through
activating
the
it would
script,
turn the
step by
tables.
painful step, and the CEO is
I
losing
see.
patience incredibly fast.
That checks out.
Through basic troubleshooting steps he clearly doesn't need.
They laugh as if they already know what is to transpire. I do not have a good feeling about this. Allow me to clarify before we proceed. How was it that the liar was retrieved back then?
From what I've heard, the Fatui agent guarding this place was given a thorough beating, and then the lock opened.
So then, I'm the one who walked into the trap?
Do not despair, mein Fräulein. Miss Alice provided us with backup, did she not? We are not entirely outmatched.
'Tis true. Though thine prinzessin stands on the cusp of defeat, courage has not yet failed her. Let this be our last stand.
Instead of fixing the problem.
Come forth, my loyal servants. Smite all who stand against us.
Daran kann ich mich gar nicht mehr erinnern. Ah, dieses
The Ravens get confused if they don't hit anyone. Now's your chance!
Oh.
Group 2, reinforce.
Some people claim that the CEO was going to sue us, while others claim that he hinted at buying a competitor.
Der echte Kampf gegen diesen Boss in diesem Teil war viel spannender als diese Kacke, die jetzt hier gerade gespielt wird. Wow, so spannend. Wow.
Group 3,
Du bist
Group 4.
so stark.
Oh, forget it. All of you, attack at once.
What? Okay, jetzt wird's spannend. Okay.
Hier.
Jetzt mal ernst. Oh.
Well, well. It seems I must send forth my most capable servant of all. He shall dispose of you in one fell swoop.
As you wish, mein Fräulein. Our situation is dire, mein Fräulein. It seems this is the end of the road.
Jetzt das ausweichen. Ja. Ja, komm schon, werd fertig. Wow, oh Gott, der Kampf ist so schwer. Ich weiß nicht, wie ich das machen soll. Wie schwer der Kampf.
That's gonna leave a scar.
Ich muss jetzt mal eine Fähigkeit benutzen.
All right. I give up. Just don't hit.
simultaneously for many
All
years,
right.
to the point where she
I know when
my
I'm
adult
beat.
life, my
You
decisions,
win.
and even my relationship. I decided to go to a therapist for various
Entschuldigung,
reasons, one of
so
which
läuft
was
das
to learn
Skript
how to
nicht.
set boundaries. My psychologist told me that my
Wir
mother was
verprügeln diesen
mistreating the
Bösewicht
trust
an der
I
Stelle,
had
dass
given
er
her,
in
and at times was using that
wortwörtlich in
trust to
Staub zerfällt.
manipulate and
Also
emotionally
müssen wir dich so auch so hart
blackmail me. When I
verprügeln.
started setting boundaries
You
with
were
my
brilliant,
parents,
Miss
it was
Fischl.
for them,
The
and even for
recording
me.
was
The problem is that
fantastic.
my mother
I'm
doesn't respect
certain
those
future
boundaries.
participants will have a great time.
Causes me anxiety. It's to the point that if I'm talking to my partner,
This
she'll
role was
stand behind the
perfect for
door to
you.
listen. Or if I play a voice message from a friend, she immediately
Your
comes to ask
praise
about the
is a
message and
compliment to
what was
your
wrong.
own good
She
sense.
constantly interferes
Yet
in my
know that
relationship,
this
saying
is
things like,
but the
"Well, maybe
least of your
husband isn't happy with
princess's
you and
abundant
doesn't know how to
talents.
tell you," creating insecurities in me that over
Sehr schön.
time and
So
with my
verrückt wie
therapist's
immer.
help, I
Huh.
realized were developed
It doesn't look like the lock is opened, though.
Ja, ja, wir müssen da so ein Ding machen, um das zu öffnen.
True. This isn't what we were told would happen.
I doubt the mages want us to just break it open. It's not their style.
Perhaps we haven't met a certain condition then?
Yeah.
For my mental health and for my father's health as well. She keeps questioning everything the doctors say. Even when she attends the consultations, she keeps telling me what
mussten wir
I
den
should say to the
Schuldeintreiber
doctors
besiegen.
whenever I'm there visiting
Oh,
my
wait.
father and there's an appointment.
Does that
I swear
mean
that
the
I'm only
beating
here
up
because
part
of my
has to
father,
happen for
because
this
if he
to
were healthy,
proceed?
I'd only come for 4
You
days.
dare place your princessin in such a scene? Tis an affront of the highest order.
Sorry, Fische. Wir gehen gleich mit dir um. Wir verprügeln dich nicht so hart, dass du blaue Flecken kriegst. Ist nicht mein
I'm
Stil.
afraid it may be the only way to end this, mein Fräulein. But not to worry. It's all pretend, after all.
Ja, wir hauen nicht so hart zu. Wir müssen nur eine Rolle spielen.
Very well. I shall allow this trespass, if only to bring this to an end. Just be gentle.
Du bist dran, Paimon.
Huh? Oh, right. Paimon's the weakest one here. Here goes nothing.
Because the way she's acting would truly stress out just about anybody. I just quit my serving job with no notice, all because of the way these people have been treating me for several weeks now. And I'm honestly so glad to be away from them because their BS was absolutely
it's open.
unacceptable. Here's what happened. Okay, so I have a full-time job elsewhere, but I picked up this waitressing gig at a
Wir
local
verprügeln
diner.
nicht
I
einen
was
Freund
only
bis
there
zum
for about a
Tod. Das
month and a
macht man
half
nicht.
total, so
Selbst
I
wenn es
was
nur eine Rolle ist,
relatively
die wir
new when I
spielen.
Miss Alice does love to tease, doesn't she?
and has only had 3 sets of owners. And
Congratulations on obtaining the Holy Lyre der Himmel. That's a wrap for now.
obvious from day one for me. The husband used to work at my current full-time job, but he got fired for hiding bad parts. He also was a little too friendly and personal with us waitresses, and I decided
ändert
I
die
was
Geschichte
staying the heck
zu
away
sehr.
from that guy. I'm not bad looking, and I knew he'd like me over some of the others, and I think his wife thought that he was going to cheat on her with me because she has been known
Wow,
for taking
this
that
is
paranoia
quite the
out on
gathering.
waitresses prior to me, but nothing ever
And
happened
do you
because
smell
everyone
that?
just stayed the heck away.
Is that
Now,
the
I'm
secret
not a
menu
drinker,
Barker
so
was
I
talking
already
about?
knew I was not in the boys club, so I
Oh.
would never get promoted.
Paimon's stomach has been rumbling this whole time, so she's gonna dig in. Don't forget to
be a good waitress and make as much tip money as I could.
Oh, hello. Did you need something?
Other waitresses would show up whenever they felt like it, and then would just get lost
You
and
know,
not attend their
we
tables.
often threw
And yet,
banquets like this when I was little.
or if I went to the bathroom before being seated without my knowledge, suddenly that's not okay. Besides that,
But then, as more and more of our ranks left on expeditions and I was left in charge, the number of celebrations decreased. I'm not the most natural entertainer after all.
I chalked it up to the fact that, well, I haven't worked in a restaurant before, but I have worked in healthcare food service.
Now, seeing a gathering like this after all this time, I can't help but feel a bit regretful for not keeping up the tradition.
Barehanded with fake nails on, and honestly, there was so much more besides
Well
that.
said,
Then it was
traveler.
the awful sections that I discovered I was deliberately being placed in.
Barbara?
Down to customers who don't tip at all, or I get stuck with a table that's full of kids.
You told me you wanted the expedition members to feel at home.
Tables and honestly really nice customers. Whereas with me,
But in
I
my
was able to
eyes,
get 2 good
the feeling
tables
of
in one
home
night.
isn't
I would
something you
also
can
get chewed out
force.
for asking
Home
questions on
is
the menu for people who
what
ask for
happens
some
when we're
kind of
all
custom
together
order.
like
And being
this.
somebody who doesn't take garbage from people after a certain point, I
Ah,
argue with the owners
you're
on
right.
occasion because they
And you know
wouldn't
what?
listen to my
I've been
questions.
coming to the
They
same
would automatically
conclusion.
assume I was doing something wrong, when
The
seriously,
location
no
isn't the
drama
most
with me.
important factor.
I was as
No
professional
matter
as I
how
can be.
far we get from
After the first
Mondstadt,
argument, I
home
noticed
is
that
wherever we're
inconsistency
together.
started for me, where my tables that could have given me good tips were being given to other servers higher in the pecking order. Then the other nights, I was overloaded with tables, and I was shamed in front of customers for not keeping up with bussing my own tables. When they
I appreciate the kind words, you two. I will do just that.
seating 10 tables simultaneously.
Make sure to do the same, Traveler. It's not often you get to make it back here. There's a lot of people waiting to catch up.
Just for bussing, but the wife shut that down and
Now that we're outside the bubble and no longer in character, there should be plenty of time.
I was actually being told that I was a good waitress
Hey!
who was attentive to people's
Honorary
needs at
knight!
tables, but I was clearly being set up to fail.
Look
I had
up!
just gotten a hold of the point of sale system, which was already confusing.
Pretty
enough,
stellar
and I was
view
also
from up here,
chastised for not
and the
knowing where
breeze
things
is
are in the
nice
system,
too.
because, again,
Care to
it's
join me?
confusing.
Oh, of all the places to sit, it just had to be there.
Were sneakily driving me out, but I'm normally a pretty stubborn person. So I
Well,
stuck it
to
out
each
as
their
long
own,
as
I
could.
suppose.
A couple weeks ago,
Just
I
be
got
careful
called
on the
sick
way
a
up,
couple
Traveler.
times because I was getting sick, as I do have an autoimmune disease that flares up.
Aber das ist kein Problem. Ich bin schon mal die Statue schon mal hochgeklettert. Das ist das kleinste Problem.
I couldn't get into a clinic yet. The last night I worked, I was stuck cleaning the entire east dining room with no help from me. I was crying from abdominal pain, while also moving booths and the tables and it felt like an eternity that time because it hurt so bad. I went home almost an hour after my shift was officially done, and I told my husband what was going on. I had been overloaded with
Und die
shifts
Statue ist genau so gebaut, dass man hier mit wenig Ausdauer die komplett hochklettern kann.
of continuing to hustle. When I
Weil es eben halt das Anfangsgebiet ist.
my husband told me that he doesn't want me to go back because he doesn't want to see me miserable anymore. And I'd barely been home for the duration
Have a
of my
seat.
employment.
I come bearing drinks. Booze free, of course. You're welcome.
So I had decided to do something I had never done before. I texted the
Ah,
that
well,
week saying I quit
that's what being home is all about, right? Letting go, feeling at ease. Figure we both deserve that after all this time.
and I didn't feel right serving
You think
tables
so?
this sick, which is what half
Glad to
the
hear
people
it.
do, and they then get customer sick because they come
There's
in
no
sick.
place
I
like
have
home.
never not given two
That's what
fucks,
people
but I
say,
started
right?
coming across as
The
thin-skinned
expedition
or
took me far and wide, and still, little alcohol in my system, it would all come back. The cathedral, the statue, the windmills in the city, the pigeons and dandelions in front of the gate. The further away you get, the more you miss it. I might be biased, but it means a lot that you care about this place.
They can definitely live without me because someone else can now deal with their BS. I am not putting up with it any longer. Because you know what? I could be successful somewhere else, especially if I'm dealing with much better management. Yes, this is the kind of story that I love to see. The original poster absolutely had every right to step away and be like, no, you're not getting a 2 weeks notice. From the micromanagement to the way
I
these
get
people
that.
treated you on a daily
The people
basis.
are what make Mondstadt what it is, too. All the carefree kids running around, livening up the place. Which reminds me, I never thanked you for helping Mondstadt out back then. It takes a special person to do what you did. Most people are helpless in the face of abyssal corruption. Considering their target was Dvalin, things could have been bad. I suppose Barbados could have handled it, even though he hadn't been awake for long. But still, I doubt the ending would have turned out quite so perfect. Dvalin is family to him, you know? Having to choose between the dragon's life and Mondstadt's safety, that would have been cruel. Not to mention, the Wild Hunt would have reached our borders sooner or later. We'd have been stretched thin without your help. Maybe you've never put two and two together, but what you did in Natlan also helped reduce the threat of the Wild Hunt. If Natlan's crisis hadn't been resolved, the two abyssal powers might have joined forces at some point, making our situation even more dire.
Ah, wie bitter das ist. Er spricht jetzt davon, ne, Mondstadt ist sicher und sowas, aber in der nächsten Hauptquest wird Mondstadt angegriffen von Abgrundmonstern und viele Leute sterben in der Stadt und die komplette Stadt wird ruiniert. Das hinterlässt einen bitteren Beigeschmack. das zu wissen.
Ha! Look at us, taking down the Abyss in 2 separate nations. Doing the Knights of Favonius proud, aren't we? I guess not. In any case, for a knight, honor is something you get to define for yourself, no matter what the outside world thinks. And that's the question, isn't it? Why do we do what we do? But I think it's safe to say you already know the answer.
Ah, so this is where you've been hiding. You know, I don't think this was designed for sitting.
Ha! When did you become such a stickler? Come have a drink with us. There's plenty.
Don't mind if I do. Grape juice? Again?
You know, Charles would never let me hear the end of it if I started drinking without him.
Disappointing, but understandable. Oh, I almost forgot. Since this banquet is also for the actors, I invited Dvalin.
All right. Might hike up the bill a bit, but who cares? Haven't seen him in too long.
Yeah, well, he turned me down. He never did like being the center of attention. The city is a little too small for him to spread his wings. Even if no one is afraid of him, he could still take out a windmill or two. Guess it's better not to risk it.
Huh. Maybe it's time to draft a proposal to build him a landing pad.
Warte, würde das nicht noch mehr Aufmerksamkeit erregen?
The Traveler's right. If this is what makes him comfortable, might as well let him be. In the meantime, I propose a toast. To our honorary knight.
To our honorary knight.
I often think about our parting at Windrise, you know. And now, almost in the blink of an eye, the final stop on your journey is just around the corner. Snezhnaya. The Tsaritsa's plans have continued to advance. Now, only the Pyronosis remains free from her grasp.
But if even the captain couldn't take Malwika's Gnosis by force, I guess we don't need to be concerned about its safety for now. So that's good news, at least.
You wouldn't be taking a dig at someone else's ability to hold on to their Gnosis, now would you, Grandmaster?
Haha! Of course not. I'm not one to rub salt in old wounds.
Her harbingers do often tend to take a rather extreme approach. Just look at Child or Signora. But we would be mistaken to ignore the fact that Signora did not win the Geonosis using force.
Das stimmt, sie haben nicht alle heiligen Elementkerne bekommen mit Gewalt. Geo wurde mit Verhandeln und zum Schutz des Landes gewonnen.
Right. You told me about the contract Morax signed with her before his death. You're saying she didn't need to resort to violence in Mondstadt either?
That's right. If she was able to provide a reason convincing enough to persuade Morax, she could have persuaded me no problem. I suppose she just didn't think there was a reason to negotiate. I had just woken up, so I must not have seemed like much of a threat. Honestly, the Gnosis was of no use to me. I didn't care who it belonged to or what means were used to take it. I just knew if I fought her in that moment, the cathedral, perhaps even the entire city, might have become collateral damage.
True. I wouldn't put it past Signora to take civilians as hostages either.
In the end, though, it was those same methods that led to her end. After all, her third target, the Raiden Shogun, wasn't a big negotiator back then. Perhaps Signora's success in Mondstadt and Liyue convinced her that she was a match for the Archon of any nation. You did the right thing. It pained me to see Inazuma as it was back then. I'm glad things have changed since. Of course, now the elite force of Harbingers has quite a few missing from its ranks. So I suspect that Tsaritsa no longer has the means to meddle in other nations like she used to.
Ja, es sind viele tot und viele raus. Also Capitano schläft auf dem Thron. Der wacht irgendwann mal auf. Signora wurde geköpft. Die wurde öffentlich exekutiert. Der Wissenschaftler ist wahrscheinlich tot, aber kommt wieder in der Zukunft. Der Graf, keine Ahnung, was der macht. Der will einfach nur Götter töten. Pinero, keine Ahnung, was der macht im Hintergrund in der Geschichte. Und der rechts, habe ich vergessen, wie der heißt. Ich habe keine Ahnung, was der macht.
Who knows? Perhaps a chance to formally meet her in Snezhnaya might come sooner than we think.
Some of our knights remain stationed in Notcry. If you need help, just say the word, and we'll be there.
The look in your eyes. It's changed a lot since you first set off from Mondstadt. But my advice remains unchanged. Never forget that the journey itself has meaning, traveler. The birds of Tevat, the songs in the cities, the Tsaritsa, her Fatui and the monsters, they are all part of that journey. Perhaps earth-shaking truths and indescribable trials await you at the end. Just remember, there is more to life than that. All right, that's more than enough acting like a real Archon for one night. And still, not a sip of drink for dear old Venti at a time like this? You're no fun, Varka.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh nein, wir haben Klee alleine gelassen. Ich hab Klee vergessen. Was hat sie in die Luft gejagt? Oh Gott.
Dun, dun, dun.
Und mit ihrer Mutter zusammen bauen die wahrscheinlich Atombomben gerade. Und springen eine halbe Stadt in die Luft. Oh, Scheiße. Scheiße.
Da, da, da.
Die armen Fische.
This is so fun, Mom!
Sprengstofffischen ist illegal. Weil es die Fische auf qualvolle Art tötet.
I think so too. Come on, let's blow them all up.
Nein!
Mom, when can I play with the magic toy you made me?
Nein, 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 nein.
Very soon, darling. In fact, it should be ready tomorrow. I just know you're going to love it.
Was hat Alice jetzt gebaut? Eine riesige Bombe für Klee?
Yay! Can we play together?
Oh.
Why, of course. We'll have ourselves a splendid time.
Oh, Scheiße. Ich habe Angst um die Nation. Was treiben diese beiden explosiv Verrückten? ich nicht Pflegekurs gemacht? Immer noch blockiert. Ach, Digga. Wie weit soll man denn spielen, ey, damit man die Nebenaufgaben noch machen kann? Ja, okay. Da. Weiter geht's, yippie. Oh je, oh je.
All right, we made it! Time for round 2. Huh? Was this bubble this color before? Is something wrong?
Ja, Abgrundenergie. Dieselbe Regel wie mit dem ewigen Abgrund. Schaust du in den ewigen Abgrund, schaut der Abgrund zurück auf dich und kontaminiert dich. Wenn man mit dem Abgrund spielt, dann infiziert der Abgrund eben halt magische Werkzeuge. Diese Maschine ist jetzt infiziert. Kaputt. Kaputt.
I'm not sure. It was like this when I came to check on things this morning.
Das ist der Abgrund.
What? That can't be! How would the power of the abyss even get in there?
You sure know your stuff, Traveler. That's where my head went too. But I don't know. Something is different about this power.
What does that mean?
It seems to be in an embryonic state. Like an egg that hasn't hatched, the dark clouds before a storm, or an omen before disaster strikes.
Of course, the world within the magic bubble is imaginary, so the same should be true of this abyssal power. At least for now.
Das Problem mit Abgrund ist, sobald eine Sache infiziert ist, entsteht eine unendliche Verbindung und es kommt immer mehr, immer mehr. Und es entsteht ein Portal zwischen den Abgründen und dann können da Monster
You
rauskommen.
created this magic, right, Alice? Do you have any idea what's going on here?
Au. Das war ein Faden von hier. Hier, das war der Faden. Das war der. Ist so mega lang.
New magic does often come with its issues, so I can't say I'm entirely surprised something like this would crop up. As for a solution, however, I'm afraid I need more information first.
One thing is for certain, at least. Given the current threat, we'll have to close off the bubble to event participants. My apologies, Miss Alice. I know you've made a promise to Klee, but I'm not sure you'll be able to keep it.
Have we ever seen Alice look this serious?
Ein Versprechen an Klee brechen, das ist für sie vielleicht so schlimm wie
Unprecedented crisis notwithstanding, it's too soon to just throw in the towel. What we should be focusing on is how we're going to fix this.
Are we talking about the Klee situation or the Abyss situation?
Both. Now, I have my suspicions, but I'll need someone to head into the bubble and confirm a few things.
Ich muss wieder rein.
It's not like we can avoid going in there, right? We have to nip this crisis in the bud, after all.
I agree. We have to take action.
All right. I'll go convince Klee to play somewhere else for now and then head right back. In the meantime, Nicole, be a dear and keep observing the bubble from out here. Oh, and provide any fixes you can while the rest are inside.
I don't know, Alice. There are quite a few unknowns here. It's not like I can force people to head in there and take that risk. We angels aren't miracle workers.
You sure about that?
Fine. I'll do what I can. Just be quick, okay? This is your magic, after all.
Well, guess this is our best option. We're definitely not gonna sit back and watch.
Worum ging es nochmal in dieser Geschichte?
The part where Barbados uses the lyre to summon abyss-corrupted Dvalin. Then, everyone joins forces to fight him inside Storm Terror's lair, purges him of abyssal influence, and there you have it. Happy ending.
Yep, that sounds like how it happened.
Well, we've got the gang from back then all here. Let's go in and find out what's happening.
Count me in too. Potential threat or not, if there's even the slightest chance Mondstadt is in danger, I need to get to the bottom of it.
Jean?
It's nothing. I was just feeling a bit, nostalgic, getting to work together like this again.
Yeah. Yesterday felt like that too.
Yes, but that was for fun. That which confronts us now is a real crisis. So I suppose the memories just came back to me all at once.
Ooh, look at you getting all sentimental. That's a first.
Well, I suppose I am a bit too high-strung most of the time.
Hey, don't be embarrassed to say what you feel. I think that's how things should be. It's how we all grow closer.
Also Waka, ich glaube, du solltest das am wenigsten sagen. Weil Jean ist jetzt gerade noch sehr nett zu dir. Aber sie ist in Wirklichkeit sehr, sehr, sehr wütend auf dich. Du bist einfach so aus Mondstadt abgehauen und hast den ganzen Papierkram ihr überlassen. Sie ist natürlich sauer auf dich. Sehr sauer.
Besides, the more you open up, the less people will be surprised like Paimon here when you choose to share something.
Just look at Paimon. No filter whatsoever, word vomits whatever comes to mind. And that's what makes her so endearing and approachable.
Ha! It's about time you gave Paimon a compliment, tone-deaf bard. Hang on. Was that a compliment?
Before we set off, I just want to stress that whatever is happening in the bubble right now is a huge unknown. I was able to maintain contact before, but right now all I can observe within is chaos, so I imagine communication might be cut off as well. It might be difficult for us to guide you, so proceed with caution.
Don't worry. This isn't our first time leaping headfirst into a dangerous situation.
There's also a last resort I can fall back on if worst comes to worst. Though it would mean all our recent hard work going to waste.
You mean destroying the bubble entirely?
Yes, if it comes down to it.
All right, I'll monitor the situation from outside and provide whatever external fixes and support I can in the meantime.
Understood. Prepare for the worst, hope for the best. Sound good?
All right, let's go.
Whoa!
Mondstadt
Is this Mondstad?
und hat angegriffen.
Didn't we all come in at the same time? Where are the others? Look! There's Venti! Surrounded by a whole bunch of monsters! Yeah!
Ah, perfect timing. Come on, let's show these unwelcome guests the door. Here we go. Ha. Time for takeoff.
I fixed together some of the communication and control stations and managed to smash together some items that should give us an advantage. These elemental devices are useful in a pinch.
Brace yourselves.
All good, Venti?
Very much so, thanks to your timely arrival. But Mondstadt looks like it's in bad shape.
Yeah! The city's crawling with abyssal monsters. It's almost like we've already lost.
I'm not sure what happened, but the rest of our group might need backup. Let's find them first.
Good point. Let's go!
Oh, nicht gut. Was macht er hier?
Look! It's Dvalin! Is that just Paimon, or does he look way worse than back then?
You're right. The corruption has spread throughout his entire body. If we had failed to purify him in real life, I imagine this is what would have become of him.
Wait! It looks like something's falling!
It's his tears.
Like the ones we purified in the past?
Yes, but at this point, these tears are essentially crystallizations of abyssal power. If left unchecked, they will continuously summon abyssal monsters, and this disaster will never end. We also need to get our hands on one of them. No, this degree of corruption cannot be cleansed. Besides, we need them in their corrupted state if we want to summon Dvalin. I doubt the pure sound of the lyre can reach him in his current state.
Sounds like this whole thing is still gonna end in a confrontation, though. Just like back then.
Yes. I wasn't certain before Dvalin showed up, but now I'm sure this situation is more than simple chaos. It seems more like an alternate version of events, and I have some idea of how it came to be. Well, monsters abound no matter where we look. You choose where to go, and I'll follow.
Dieses alternative Geschichterzählung, das hätte mir mehr gefallen.
Let's play!
Das hätte mir viel mehr gefallen.
Yeah! Yeah!
Brace yourself.
Made it. Thanks for the assist. It looks like Mondstadt is in dire straits. Did you see any knights or civilians on the way here? Then my initial suspicion could be right. The knights have abandoned the city and evacuated all civilians to a different location.
Abandon the city?
In the face of unrelenting abyssal attacks, it's possible they had no other choice. But none of that matters now. An empty city has its advantages. We won't need to divert our attention to protecting civilians, for one. Oh, and this thing. It looks like one of Dvalin's tears. I don't feel good about just leaving it here.
That happens to be just what we were hoping to find. Let's take it with us.
Wait, what about Varka? Have you seen him?
No, I'm not sure where he is. We'll just have to keep looking. Oh, I think I saw Jean on the other side of the city. I was going to head over after clearing out these monsters. We should go help her.
Good idea. Brace yourselves.
Thanks for the help. I know everything we encounter in this bubble is imaginary, but these monsters sure fight like the real thing. It's a bit too true to life.
Don't worry. As long as we collect Dvalin's tears, we can use this abyssal power to our advantage.
I see. In that case, let's get moving.
Have you seen Varka, by the way? We haven't found him yet.
No, he might be at the upper levels. Let's search together.
Better to find him soon than later. The Grandmaster is an exceptional warrior, but this is the abyss we're dealing with. You can never be too careful.
Time for retribution! Ha! Ha! Ha!
can get away? Go as planned!
Time for retribution!
Huh? What happened?
Ich hab doch gesagt, er kämpft gegen den Drachen.
The statue's broken!
The Grandmaster should be over there. Come on, let's hurry.
We're here to help.
Perfect timing. Let's do this.
Time for takeoff.
Verdict is...
Barbados! Guide us!
Up the ante! Up the ante! Burn! Flash!
Looks like we're all back together. Everyone in one piece?
Yes. The honorary knight arrived just in time to help us out.
Now that we've collected Dvalin's tears, the monster attacks appear to be easing up too. I'm sure you've noticed, Varka, but the city is pretty much a ghost town at this point.
Yeah, we should get out of here. No sense wasting our strength.
This place should be safe from monster attacks for now, at least.
Anyone there? The communication function bugged out again. Do you copy? It's me, Nicole. Alice just got back too.
Yeah, we can hear you now! What's going on?
When designing this experience, we cut out the part where the Traveler cleanses the abyssal power, and we didn't think to replace it with a different sequence of events. I think what we're witnessing is a direct result of that. Alice and I thought the events in the bubble would be independent from each other. But since the magic is contained in one place, it appears a casual link has formed between all the events within it. And so, because Dvalin was never purified, we've encountered a major bug.
I knew it. So, what we're witnessing now is like an alternate version of events where the honorary knight never appeared in Mondstadt.
Wait, but even if the Traveler never showed up, you could have done something, right, Venti?
The Abyss is a far greater enemy than one person can face. I could have handled that specific situation, sure, but it wouldn't have gone quite so well. If I'm not mistaken, you've seen how that version of the story goes yourself, right, Varka? Through the mage's scryglass?
Yeah, it was a kind of prophecy. It felt so real, I doubt I could ever forget it. In the end, you were able to seal Dvalin away, but you were wounded in the process.
But if Dvalin was sealed, how did things get to this point?
Because a seal doesn't solve the root problem. Over time, the Abyss would just grow stronger and stronger, deteriorating Dvalin's consciousness until there was nothing left.
Wait! Does that mean what we saw earlier was...
The aftermath of Dvalin breaking free from the seal, that's right. He is in dire straits. The power of the Abyss has fused with his flesh and bones. Purifying him now in this state is no different than sentencing him to death.
So, if we want to resolve this crisis...
We have to kill Dvalin. I know that sounds intense, but remember, this is a fictional world. The real Dvalin is right as rain and a lot more mellow than this one, that's for sure. We have our solution, so let's hop to it. Should be a piece of cake for a group like this. No time to lose, right? We've got Klee waiting for us after all.
She's playing somewhere else right now, so we do have some time. Of course, the sooner we resolve this, the better.
Das ist das Szenario, was ich mir gewünscht hätte. Für Mondstadt, dass wir den Drachen töten und nicht, dass er durch Freundschaft und Magie geheilt wird. Gut, dass wir das Szenario mal spielen dürfen.
You're right. This is the only way.
I know Dvalin means a lot to you. If this is too hard, you can leave it to us, you know? No need to scar yourself over a game, right?
I'll be fine. I was prepared for that possibility back then, too. Let's go. Storm Terror's lair awaits. This is it. Ready, everyone?
More than.
Of course. I just hope I learned a thing or two since the first time around.
Ha! Guess I'm the newbie, huh? Good thing I'm a quick learner then.
What about you, Traveler? This was your first big fight in Teyvat. Were you nervous back then? How about now?
I'm not nervous. We've all grown a lot since then. We overcame this challenge once, and we can do it again.
Paimon believes in you!
Then let the mournful cries of this lyre, tainted and defiled, summon a familiar now utterly warped.
You all right, Barbados?
Turning the surging abyss into musical notes is no simple task. But how could I claim to be the finest bard in Teyvat if I didn't rise to the occasion?
I have heard enough.
Vollkommen, also voller Hass. Geil.
This hulking dragon is as intimidating as ever!
Remember, we need to wear him down first before we can attack his weak spot.
Great!
Das ist eine Challenge. Nein, die gewinnt. Easy. Wunderschön. Der Originaldrache, gegen den wir gekämpft haben, der nicht vollkommen böse war, der war schwach. Das ist richtig langweilig schwach.
Now's our chance. Climb up and attack the abyssal core.
Schutzschild?
Thunder! Nice job! One more to go!
Jetzt müssen wir den Boden verwischen. Meteoritenschauer.
Time to switch positions.
Okay, cool. Das ist cool. Dieser Drache macht richtig Spaß.
Ja! Yahoo!
Thanks, Gene.
You're here!
I follow the lyre's song, wherever it leads.
Thank you. Looks like the mage's tale isn't over yet.
Might not be a happy ending, but someone's got to strike the final blow.
It's your turn to be the hero.
I'll take knight over hero any day.
La la la!
Hmm?
Mom, I'm here to play! Huh? Looks like it was a happy ending after all. It was kinda like a choo-choo cart ride. It had its fun moments and its thrills. All in all, Paimon had a great time.
Guess it wasn't without some collateral damage, though. Sorry about the window, Jean.
It's fine. As long as the building itself is intact, I consider that a win. I'll arrange for the window to be replaced at a later date. In any case, we were lucky Dvalin arrived when he did. It would have been tricky to deal with a flying opponent otherwise.
I suppose I could have created a gust of wind to whisk us up, but I'm not sure our gliders would have survived the process.
Honestly, after everything we faced, I can't believe Alice still decided to bring Klee in there to play. She's a daring one, that's for sure. I mean, can we be certain there aren't other bugs that just haven't cropped up yet?
I suppose that speaks to the confidence the mages have in their magical mastery.
If I know Alice, the whole bubble could have been blown to bits, and Klee still wouldn't have had a single scratch.
Her abilities do speak for themselves, I suppose.
So, what now? Anyone down for a drink? My treat.
Sounds like a great idea. But tonight it's on me. I happen to have a bottle of fine wine set aside just for the expedition team.
Haha, even better. Count me in.
Say no more! You had me at fine wine.
All right, let's head over to my place then. You're coming too, right, Jean?
I'm afraid not. There's still a lot of work to do.
So what? The world's not gonna end if you push it off? Come on, we never get a chance like this.
I suppose that wouldn't be a problem if you head back to headquarters with me after we're done and help make up the work.
Uff, da ist ja beinahe in die Falle gelaufen. Haha, Wodka.
On second thought, how about you just join us when you're done with that? What about you, Honorary Knight? Gonna tag along? Okay, all's well that ends well, am I right? To the bar!
Alice loves going to the library. Let's wait for her there.
Looking for me? I'm glad. I wanted to thank you for helping me keep my promise to Klee. She had a splendid time in the bubble. Nicole came with us to make sure all was in order and prevent any similar incidents from happening in the future. You live and you learn. It's rare, but even the Dodo King isn't immune to a small slip-up here and there, I suppose.
So, it's all fixed?
Yes, quite. The recording work is done as well, so now all we have to do is play it on loop. It should be smooth sailing from here on out. Anyone and everyone can now enjoy the bubble at their leisure. Nicole will keep an eye on them, of course. I wouldn't put it quite like that. It was more like a fate that will not come to pass.
Huh? What's the difference between the two?
Let us not forget the courageous dragon slayer in the story. Well, in real life, he had already left on an expedition to Nodcry at that time. Of course, that doesn't mean Dvalin would have escaped his destined death, for another hero would have come along and paid a painful price for victory.
But what we saw in the bubble was what happened after Dvalin broke free from the seal. So, couldn't Barca have been back by then?
Dear Paimon, you're free to ponder such questions yourself, of course, but it's of little use to ask them aloud. Word to the wise, do not lose sleep over all those what-ifs, over the fates that will not come to pass. It's an exercise in futility. Those who can observe fate see both the good and the bad of what could have happened. But all that matters is what did happen. Those alternate fates are nowhere near as important as the world that exists in the here and now.
All right.
Ah, you're saying it was as if the bubble itself had become contaminated. I suppose some gunk could have stuck to my luggage while I was wandering the border and got mixed into my magic without me noticing. Just kidding. I would never be so careless. Your intuition is spot on, Traveler. What developed in the bubble was a nascent form of abyssal power that, if left unchecked, would evolve into the real thing.
What? So it didn't come from outside? It just appeared out of thin air?
The abyss is perilous, cunning, dangerous, obsessive, and most infuriating of all, a complete and utter mystery. I'm sure you've seen for yourself how complex it can be. The Hexen Circle has been observing its energies for a long time, and I think Barbalot's interpretation is the most accurate. The essence of the abyss lies in the hatred carried by all the fates that will not come to pass. This world is filled with conflicting elements. That one thing should happen signifies that a different possibility has been eliminated. These events can be small, almost trivial. I had Sweet Madame for lunch today, for instance. That means the Alice who chose tea break pancakes instead is no more. Of course, they can also be events that threaten the world, such as my friend Rhindotter's decision to tap into the abyss. In that instant, the tale of in which she remained pure was gone forever. So then, the question at the heart of it all is this. Why must these fates be the ones to disappear?
Ah, Paimon gets it! It's hatred that stems from not being chosen.
Precisely. The magic we wove this time involved recreating the past. However, some of the variables we added allowed a certain amount of these unchosen fates to come very, very close to reality. And thus, the abyss showed its teeth. Of course, much like always, it is not existence that it seeks, but the destruction of all. In the end, though, it wasn't a huge issue. Things like this happen on the border all the time. It has quite the victim complex, that's for sure. It's obsessed with entering this world at all costs. And that is precisely why we must protect our lives and those of our loved ones. Because when you think about it, to exist in this world is to be a spark of luck amidst countless possibilities. How precious is that?
Ah, Alice, you're here. I'm truly sorry about this, but per the regulations of the Knights of Favonius, I'm afraid I must send you to confinement.
Whatever for? Things turned out just fine with the magic bubble. Besides, if that's what this is about, shouldn't Nicole come along too?
It's not about the bubble. We received word that a number of fish have been injured as a result of explosions near Starfell Lake. As I'm sure you're well aware, fish blasting is strictly prohibited.
Oh dear. Run, Klee! Save yourself!
She's already inside.
Guess it's a day of first for the Dodo King, huh?
Oh, farewell, forever traveler. You shall never see me again.
Instead of...
Spiegelverkehr ist mir gar nicht aufgefallen, dass die Stelle verkehrt ist. Trotzdem habe ich geschafft, um Treffer zu nehmen. Ist mir gar nicht aufgefallen, dass es da oben stand. Steuerung ist umgekehrt. War es nicht so schlimm. Zweite Level. Let's go. Den Eisberg hoch. Interessant. Okay, jetzt wird's assig. Jetzt wird der Raum für Fehler mega klein. Kamera, bitte nicht. Hör auf. Eine schlechte Kameraperspektive macht immer so ein Spielmodi immer kaputt, wenn sich die Kamera zu schnell dreht oder in schlechten Winkel ist. Bitte mach das nicht. Das drehe ich gleich am Kabel. Das drehe ich gleich am Kabel. Go, Falke, go! Schieß alles nieder! Aber was machen wir denn? Geht jetzt in letzte Finale vor. Und Landung. Perfekt. Goldene Medaille. Yippie. Oh, wir bringen mich um. So, nächste Level. Das müsste jetzt das letzte Level sein. Müsste. Ja, okay, bei Seitenplattformern, da bin ich raus. Entschuldigung, ja, da bin ich raus. Den war ich noch nie. Jetzt in so einem Seitenplattformer-Stil. Oh je. Mein Kryptonit. Ich weiß nicht warum. 3D-Shooter kein Problem. 2D? So von Seite zu Seite und nach oben und nach unten? Kann ich nicht. Kriegt man mal nicht. Kriege ich jedes Mal einen verdammten Anfall, wenn ich es versuche, irgendwie zu spielen. Deswegen kann ich auch wahrscheinlich kein Cuphead spielen. Das maximale Schwierigkeit ist, dann klar, das mit dem Seitenplattformer hat mich gerade echt übel, aber so. Der Rest. Das waren alle Herausforderungen. Schön. Das einsammeln. Oh, bitte sag mir, das reicht und ich muss nicht hier das Trinkevent halten. Jo, reicht, perfekt. Ich hab das. Ein Waffenskin, ein limitierter. Yippie. Damit hat mein Account jetzt noch mehr Wert. Yippie. Das heißt, wenn ich den später einfach mal verkaufe, wenn ich das Spiel gar nicht mehr spiele, kann ich das Geld verlangen. Nee, das mache ich irgendwann mal später. Da habe ich keinen Bock mehr drauf. Das ist cool. 4 Tage habe ich noch, bis ich den nicht mehr ziehen kann. Ja, 13 Tage noch, das ist genug. Und auch hier der Waffe. Die Waffe. Oh, die so gerne. Aber nee, das reicht erstmal. Danke fürs Zuschauen und bis nächste Mal. Tschüss.